hello. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. How are we today? How are we doing? I hope we've been having a wonderful weekend so far. How are we? Hello, hello. Hello, Strap. Hello, Drill. Hello, Rikahan. Hello, Bitter Renegade. Hello, Emerald. Hello, Mithril. Hello, anybody else who is just lurking in the chat. We are here today. Hi, Fencing Person. Poor Den stayed live for an extra 9 minutes waiting for you? Oh shit, nobody told me. I wouldn't have known. I didn't know she was waiting on me. Uh-oh. Now I feel a little bad. It was very sweet. Yeah, I was getting some stuff done beforehand, so I only chilled in Din's chat for a little bit. But I didn't know she was waiting on Heckin' Raiden. But I hope everybody's been having again, albeit with some things going on Twitter, social media, and the YouTube side of things. Hopefully everybody's been having a wonderful week, or at least an easier week than some other people might be having. Hello, Lynn. How are you today? Heckin', it has been a bit of a week, honestly. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm doing all right, actually.
Okay. It has been a bit of a week, actually. There was a part of me that originally wasn't going to play Kingdom Hearts today. I was just gonna have a just chatting stream where I just talk at you guys about stuff. But when I really thought about that, it was like, I don't want to do that. I was like, I don't think
obviously all the things I mentioned before exist, but I'm in the very least not feeling sick, and man, I'll take that.
I know what you're talking about, but the audience doesn't generally know about that.
The bread is here!
Zilla!
They sure don't.
They were just about to throw all this away!
35 heckin' months, holy crap. That's like almost a 3-year-old. That's a toddler. That's a toddler-aged sub. Holy shit.
The bread is here!
Din,
Can you believe it? They were just about to throw
I'm
all this
sorry,
away.
I did not
What a
know
waste.
that you were apparently waiting for me to stream, Din Din. I did not know. I was not aware. I am so sorry that you streamed extra time. I was getting some stuff done, and I was like, well, too late to stream at 5. Never get rid of Scylla. I would never. God, when did I take a shower? I saw it was like 5, a little after 5, and I was like, okay, I'll aim for like 5:30. And I don't know, just the shower hit so well. And then I came out of the shower and it was like 5:40, and I was like, oh shit. I'm sketching us out. Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah. Heckin'. What was I gonna say? There's a Maddie joke there, but that's beneath me. I don't know who you mean by Maddie.
Sounds like secrets.
Yeah. You don't know Scylla's cooking. Scylla's cooking. Oh, Yamato. Okay. I don't normally like remember that sort of stuff, so you gotta give me a bit. It's been a week. But yeah, I found myself just kind of being like, no, I kind of want to play Kingdom Hearts. And usually whenever I'm like, I just want to sit and talk, it's like, guys, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna do that anyway. If Lynn is around later, I'll let her know. Yeah. But that's just that thing where I was just like, whatever happens, happens. But it's been this week.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is Yap Day, and I'm so about that right now.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is generally Yap Day. We just got to the world that never was. So I want to say we're in like the last third of the game, or just hitting the second half. It's I can't quite recall off the top of my head. The game feels longer than I remember it being, while also being shorter than I remember it being, if that makes any freaking sense. If it makes any sense, it feels longer and shorter than what I remember. Like I completely mentally blocked out so many of the Disney worlds. I was like, this is still going? Like, what the fuck? What's that little rolly thing about my fucking timer? Go away. What is that?
Haha, yet.
What is that? What is that? Why does it look like that? Why you got a little doohickey on you? Where's my fucking timer? Why does it look like that?
I understand though. Means you forgot a lot of stuff, but the stuff you do remember, you're clearing faster than you recall.
Yeah. There's a little scrolly bar by my ad thing. Hold on, how do I with? No, it doesn't make it go away. That bothers me. What is that? Okay, well don't worry, I'll transform it away. Edit, transform, crop from the right. 10. 20. Get the fuck off my screen. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Alrighty. Well, happy Saturday. Hello, Wandering Hero. Music is so nostalgic. Yes. Hello, Joseph. How are we doing? The answer to your question is yes. Ooh, well, I don't remember which question now.
Never been there before. I remember inside Jabu Jabu in Ocarina of Time being a grueling time think from hell, but I played it again and did it in like 20 minutes and was like, oh, I just got hopelessly lost when I was younger and remember the hours of where the heck am I?
Yep, pretty much. With Kingdom Hearts, actually hold on really quick. How do I check my battery? Cause it's the battery on this controller is charging. Cause I had a moment where I was looking for it and I just couldn't fucking find it. And I was like, where the fuck is it? Oh my God, did Jester freaking move it again? And did Jester forget to put it back or tell me where you put it? Oh my God. And I forgot that a little while ago. So, a little while ago, I got these belt ties. They're made of like a papery tissue cloth, and they're usually for tying up the straps of purses. But I found that because they're made of this, they can't carry a charge. So I've been using, and they're wide enough that you can write on them. So I grabbed a bunch of these from when we were doing a shipment, and I brought a bunch of these home, and I've used these to wrap a couple wires, and using this like big flappy part to label them, which is great. I forgot that I wrapped this one and I never labeled it. So
Chester, but nay, it was I. You,
but so
did it.
So I forgot to label this for PS2 charger, PS2 like controller charger, PS2, PS4. I'll probably do that later and then forget again, and then repeat this song and dance ad nauseum. But yeah, that's what happened. I'm here to announce Count Chocula has returned once more. All hail Spooky Month. No, it has not. It's fucking July. It's Christmas, Eggy. It's fucking Christmas. Okay, so that's betwixt and between. I was about to say
so
something.
there is a thing happening here.
Yeah?
I don't know what it is, but it is.
Oh? The king went up ahead. Can he ever wait up? Not that I'm nervous, but I'm glad we can go back to Twilight Town anytime now. This town sure is dark. This is where the nobodies live, right? Let's try to find a path to the castle Carrie's being held at. It's 101F at night. Where am I? It's summer. Hi, Captain Kojo. Yeah, it's time to remember how to play the game. It's time for Christmas Ween. Chris Ween. Whew, oh, excuse me. I have not had coffee or like anything. I woke up and without going too into it, I've just been having some really bad like tummy problems. And I haven't been able to like use the washroom, and it sucks considering that with IBS usually that's my life perpetually. Oh, thank you for the puppy mode. Hold on, my tail's the wrong color because sometimes it doesn't want to do the fucking thing. I think it's... There we go. So when I don't go to the washroom, I'm just like, that's bad. So I chugged a bottle of Gatorade and said a prayer. And thankfully, I was able to go to the bathroom.
That'll do it.
Thank God. Because I was drinking a lot of water yesterday. I drank so much water. But I just, nothing would happen. I was anemic as fuck. I lost so much blood. Very, very anemic. Very, very much in pain. Much cramp. And, but no, could not use the washroom. It was actually horrible. But it wasn't until I got, like, a Gatorade Light, like, specifically for hydration that I was actually able to go. Usually they say that when Gatorade is, like, salty, that it means you have too much sodium in your blood or in your body. But it wasn't salty at all. If anything, it tasted like water, which is weird. But I guess I was really...
I've actually been having a weirdly similar but different issue. I've been drinking so much water, like almost a gallon a day, but I was still crazy dehydrated and I didn't get it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, very, very dehydrated. Or at least something wrong with my, like, moisture retention. Blue is the best Gatorade flavor. This one was like strawberry watermelon. It was very, very light in flavor. And like after drinking it, I was like, a little bit afterwards, I was like, yep, needed to potty time.
I'm partial to the pink one.
Moisture greed. Yeah, I don't think it was any color. I think it was like clear. I didn't look too much into it. Nowadays with some of these like drinks, they tend, like, the label tends to cover the entire bottle. So it's actually hard to say. Now the funny thing is too, so last week I bought a bunch of clearance.
The red one is solid too.
Yeah.
I like it when the flavor isn't too strong.
Yeah. Heckin' last week there was a bunch of clearance bananas. And I bought so many clearance bananas, like, it was $2 for like 12 bananas. So I bought 2 bushels. I have the other one in my freezer because I had thought that Tristan's grandmom, that her birthday was this coming Tuesday. Because the last time I made banana muffins, she really, really liked them. She was like, they're not too sweet, they're very filling and satisfying. Like, she really liked them, so it was like, yo, I got a grandma to like my baking. That's like S tier shit. This recipe's S tier. I got a little grandma that freaking loved my baking and freaking like eat the shit out of my muffins. And so I was like, well, I'm probably gonna be working on her birthday, and I'm not gonna be able to make dinner. So I want to make her banana walnut muffins. I want to make her those muffins again, so she can have them like at home or when she comes to visit or whichever is going on. whichever she prefers,
Man,
but
if my grandmother wasn't total garbage at baking, I'd agree. But hell yeah.
yeah. When it comes to like sweets, the best compliment you could get is not too sweet. But yeah, I wanted to make her some banana nut muffins. One of the bushels of bananas was getting kind of overly mushy, so I made muffins. But what I did this time with them, because the ones I made for her, the ones I made a while ago that she liked was like banana chocolate chip, which I guess I'm not as much of a fan as I thought I was. But she liked them. But I really love the banana walnut. With this batch around, I wanted to try out putting a little bit of cinnamon. And I have powdered peanut butter. So the recipe, because I had 3 times the bananas, I put because it was 3 times the recipe, instead of putting 2.25 cups of sugar, I put 1 cup of sugar and 1 cup of powdered peanut butter. And it is really nice.
Squeaky, I can only be so interested. You're gonna make me drool, and that's bad for my circuits.
Oh.
Donald! Goofy! Huh?
What's going on here?
A keyblade?
Banana nut muffins with cinnamon? Girl.
Yep. Very, very, very light cinnamon. Not a lot.
Of course.
Like, for 3 times the recipe, it called for like 1.5 teaspoons of cinnamon, but it adds like a dimension to it. When I was trying to find, this is from Final Mix. I don't remember this fight from the original. This was not in the original. How do maple bourbon walnut cookies sound? I would need a recipe. I would need a recipe. That sounds pretty good. Mostly because it reminds me of like apple pie moonshine cookies. And it might not taste the same, but an apple pie moonshine cookie was fucking the best cookie I've ever had that I've never been able to have again.
I like walnut, and I definitely see bourbon going great with maple.
Yeah. It's happening. The greatest thing in Final Mix. Defeat the man in black. Keep an eye out for reaction commands when he attacks. Yeah, because I don't want to fuck this up. What I was gonna say. Heckin', yeah. So the cinnamon ends up adding a lot of dimension that I didn't think would be there. That I didn't think it needed. But it's actually very, very good. And then because I was like, well, banana and peanut butter go well, this powdered peanut butter isn't sweet. So it's just gonna add a little extra like nuttiness, and like flavor without having to add sugar, and it's gonna be protein. So I've, because it's pretty much at that point peanut flour, it just became like, now it's like a protein muffin, which is great. But yeah. All right, let's pay attention. Apparently this is a pretty big deal boss fight. Ooh. Okay, so it's like samurai. Oh fuck.
Oof.
This is not in the original. This is from Final Mix. And considering everybody's reaction in the chat, I'm guessing this is a pretty big deal. Oh, are you talking about fucking PB Fit? No, not PB Fit. It's called PB and Me. It's a powdered peanut butter. It's a powdered peanut butter. It's not a protein supplement or anything. It's literally just powdered peanut butter. Like, you mix it with a little bit of water and it becomes peanut butter.
Sounds wonderful to me. Perfect for baking.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm gonna, you know, instead of, because every time I make the muffins to the recipe, I just use less sugar. Because I usually let my bananas over ripen. Like these got a little bit too ripe for me, to the point that one of them, started leaking banana juice, and it was like, oh shit, I gotta use this. The fuck? Okay, one sec. Same deal. That's what PB Fit is too. I mix it with milk and honey when I'm unhinged. Oh, I'm sure you already talked about it to death, but fucking crazy with the mouse situation. One idiot thought they could get away with stealing half a mil from charity that she herself benefits from and thinks she'll get over it. Because I can only assume that was for the plan. Plan 1, not get caught. Plan 2, bet she won't quit. Then she did, and the entire company liquidated 2 days later. That situation is pretty damn fucking crazy. The fact that, like, we, like, within 3 days, the fact that in 3 days, the fucking one of the biggest company, one of if not the biggest company in Western VTubing just fucking collapsed and imploded in of itself is fucking crazy. It sucks what the girls and Kuro are going through. It's very likely, from what it looks like, they're gonna be claiming bankruptcy. Whatever happens from then, you know, hopefully things work out in the talent's favor, because that was really, really fucked. And if you haven't already, please consider donating to the Tiltify, to Iron Mouse's Tiltify. They've already gotten 1.2 million in the span of those 3-4 days. If you've got anything to give, instead of subs or anything today, please direct that extra money to Iron Mouse, or to Iron Mouse and to the charity, because it is really, really crazy what's happened with the company going bankrupt. It's possible that not only will these girls and Kuro not see the money that should have been rightfully given to them when they were paid, but that charity is probably not going to see that money that was missing.
Yeah.
And on top of that, the messy NDAs, the fact that so many people were strung along by that company. I always had a pit in my stomach.
I'm pretty sure they just didn't think they'd get caught. Which was dumb, but corporate owners being ruthlessly competent is largely a myth.
Yeah.
Lots of them are short-sighted morons.
Bardu, I hate NDAs. Here's the thing, Bardu. The issue isn't the NDA. Or NDAs in and of themselves. NDAs, for the most part, are usually a good thing. They make sure that the integrity of a lot of projects are kept under wraps, so that things don't get spoiled ahead of time, so that you can have like a surprise and stuff. NDAs aren't the problem with that. The NDA is not the problem. All the NDAs are invalid now. There's a possibility, but according to what Zentreya said, her lawyer said, and I think even Legal Mindset, the NDAs, even though there might not be any money left to sue them, if anyone who would have wanted to sue them for violating those NDAs, if they could convince a lawyer to take the job, they could get sued. They could still get sued for violating their NDAs, just because the company's going bankrupt. Depending on the clauses, Zentreya said, even though the company's pretty much gone, my lawyer is still advising me not to speak until for all intents and purposes, just say Gunrun. If Gunrun wanted to sue these girls that are breaking their NDAs, and he is able to convince a lawyer, he could still do it, on the promise that he'll get paid later. Like, it's right now, it's, while it very much seems like this is a dude, just fucking bury the hatchet, it's over, you never fucking know. You never know, and they honestly, they're being very smart right now by being very careful with how much they're able to say. Because on top of that, if there are currently legal proceedings, the less they speak, the better. And yes, it's better to more say that it's not the NDAs themselves are not the issue. It's the fact that people are abusing them. Why has it become a trend that companies lately have too big of an ego?
NDA sits in a similar space to copyright. Serves a necessary and valid purpose, but is unfortunately very commonly abused.
Yeah. Now, I'm gonna be that person, and
you know what you mean lately?
yeah, like I'm gonna be that person, and whether you believe me or not, y'all can say whatever you want, because I know I've had a pit in my stomach about VShojo since day one. And I'm not talking about since like the auditions and stuff, because apparently Buff Pup did too, which is fucking hilarious. But I had a weird feeling about VShojo from the day it was announced. Like, I've always had a pit in my stomach about Rooster Teeth, and no one understood why. They were like, why don't you like Rooster Teeth? Rooster Teeth was so great. Rooster Teeth is amazing. And I was sitting here being like, and I didn't care for Red and Blue. I didn't, Red versus Blue. I did not care about Rooster Teeth. And for some reason, I just didn't like them. And when some people like tried to ask me like to give them some kind of reason, I was like, I don't know. It feels way too much like a boys club. And then many years later, shit about Rooster Teeth had come out, and it just went downhill for them from there. And it seems like right now they're recouping, and good for them. But that was a thing where most of the time, whenever I have weird pits in my stomach about things that everyone fucking loves, I usually keep my fucking mouth shut, because I don't want to explain to people why just something doesn't sit right with me. Sometimes things just don't. And I know that you're not really supposed to always trust a gut feeling too.
Oftentimes that means you've intuited something but you don't have the words.
Yeah, and from the get-go with VShojo, it was like a chime in the back of my head that something was wrong. And funnily enough, it was Gunrun. And I say this because Gunrun, his big thing was like, this is one of the dudes that found Twitch. And everybody's like, yeah, that's the dude that found Twitch. Freaking, oh my god, he sure knows what he's fucking doing. And I'm just like, why isn't he still at Twitch?
Yeah. Noggin jogging.
But I was like, I'm gonna close my mouth, and I was like, you know, sometimes people leave companies for creative endeavors, for reasonings, yada yada yada, bada bing bada boom. You know, everybody went to Blue Sky because Jack from Twitter created Blue Sky, and now he's left, and that's a whole other story. But yeah, that was a thing that that's why there was a Gunrun emote. This guy was like one of the founders of Twitch when it was like Justin TV, if I'm remembering correctly. And whenever people shat on Hololive and held VShojo on a pedestal, I always thought to myself, never know until something comes out. But yeah, just something always just felt a little weird with me. When it came to the talents, everything seemed okay. But just something about the company didn't sit well. And when I saw that they premiered with a bunch of talents that already had really good footings in the general community and were super popular, it was like, okay, well, they want to start off strong. That's fine. They get to keep their IPs. Oh, okay, well, they fucking better. They were already all established. Why wouldn't they keep their fucking IPs? Why are we praising them for the bare minimum? Like, the fuck? Of course they keep their IPs. That's not special. You don't get brownie points for stating the obvious. I always thought it was really, really weird before they even had a Japanese
that one
branch.
was always crazy to me.
Yeah, when they were advertising in Japan, way before even having a JP branch. That was really weird to me. I was like, now why the fuck are y'all promoting an English VTubing company in Japan? What the fuck? And then when they brought on Keisan and Nazuna, it was like, you're really gonna debut a JP branch with only 2 VTubers? You guys didn't want to think about that a little bit more and like establish like a batch like you did with original, like with the like OG V Shoujo? You want to not get yourself a gaggle of streamers and don't you want to just nothing seemed right. Nothing seemed. Some of them were like, these are good ideas, but they weren't refined ideas. It just didn't feel right. But obviously, everybody had nice things to say about them. Everybody was like, but Zen is in it, but Iron Mouse is in it, but this person's in it. How could it be bad? You know, these are big VTubers. They would have the capabilities to talk to lawyers and advisors and shit. And then 3 people left, and all they had to say was, man, talk to a lawyer. Like, it was just so weird. The gut feeling did not get any better when those 3 left. When Silverveil, Yanners, and Vey left. Even though people would quote-unquote...
Like they didn't ask for the rights to your character when signing you on, which no one would do and the community would crucify for you even suggesting. It's a crazy thing to advertise yourself on.
Yeah, so when those 3 left, it was like most people kind of were the way they were about it. It didn't help the pit with me. None of the talents in there got popular because of V Shoujo. They were already popular. Exactly. And then when auditions happened and Haruka got in, and everybody was like, oh, well, like, she's a friend of Zen and blah, blah, blah. And it was like, okay, well, yeah, and she's also a pretty established, popular VTuber. Like, whether it was through audition or not, she's a safe bet. They're a company, guys. They're trying to make money. And then everybody got mad about it. And it was like... Huh? It made no sense. It was like, I'm sorry. If you want... I'm sorry, you know, teeny tiny VTuber A. You want to start from nothing and immediately blow up upon
You're
being
just
taken...
finding out about nepotism now? Guys,
Well,
you heard about capitalism?
Well, without going into the whole nepotism thing, because a lot of people really don't like that word because it makes it seem like you're like their efforts are being invalidated. And I'm not gonna say that Haruka Caribou didn't get to the heights that she did, solely on V Shoujo. She was pretty big before she got signed on. It is a thing though that she did know people in the company. And unfortunately now, it's been almost solidified that not only was V Shoujo going around to bigger VTubers trying to scout them to join, but we're even asking their talents if they knew people they could bring on, which... No one's surprised. No one is surprised.
Well,
like,
if you're surprised, then you're stupid.
Cheeky, but really connections are huge in any industry.
oh, absolutely.
They grease wheels and make it easier to get seen because of course it does.
Yeah.
And then obviously she was more than qualified.
Yeah, it's that thing of connections. Connections get your names. Good connections will get your name in people's ears, and they'll ask who you are. But if you have nothing to show for it, if you don't have anything to show for yourself, it's going to go right out the other ear. And that's the thing. Because, yeah, it's one thing to be like, well, she only got in because she knew Zentreya. Or she knew a member, or she knew... Yeah, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. But also, look at all her credentials. Look at everything that she'd done up until the moment that she placed an audition.
You can get eyes, but you need to be something to look at.
And it's that thing of there's no way she would have gotten in if she had nothing. when it came to the second batch of auditions, it seems like the second batch of auditions was a fucking steaming pile of shit and a half. Like, now, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Because this bitch is an honest one right here. I auditioned twice for VShojo. Why? Did I think I was gonna get in? Absolutely not.
It would have been cool, though.
It would have been funny, is what it would have been. It would have been hilarious. But I auditioned knowing full well there was no chance it was gonna happen. And said, but I did it because there was a learning experience here. Because when it came to give us a video telling us who you are and advertise yourself, it made me think, oh shit. I need to think about how I market myself if I'm ever in front of people, whether like you've got 2 to 3 minutes to sell yourself, go. I need to learn how to do that. And whatever happens, happens. So and on top of that, it was like, if in the weird sudden twist of fate that I got in, clout was clout. I'm gonna be real with you. Clout's clout. You know? Would that have changed my life? Absolutely. Likely so. Because, and I say this in the nicest way possible. I love you all. People will watch anything. People will watch anything. All you gotta do is make it pretty enough or funny enough or jingle the keys at the right time. People will watch anything.
Yep.
So I'm sure I listened to Giga talk about how like the whole thing of like pursuing smaller VTubers or something. I can't remember the word, so I'm not gonna quote her. But I think bringing on smaller VTubers could have been profitable for VShojo. One, because it would have been immediate brownie points. They could stop throwing Zen under the bus. But also, yeah, it could have been a life-changing thing. It could have been a life-changing thing for that person. If hypothetically I had gotten in, almost within a couple weeks, I could be a full-time streamer. With the backing and the access to sponsorships, and resources and assistants and managers and stuff. Like many have already said, whether they've been involved, whether they've been wronged by VShojo or not, being indie is exhausting. I'm not going to sit here and talk about how much I've suffered being an indie, because that's not the point.
And knowing that by smaller it still means the top 0.5% that are pulling enough people to fill a classroom.
But it's that thing of when you're an indie, everything goes back to you. What are you doing? How are you going to do it? How are you going to pay for it? When is it going to happen? How is it going to look? How is it going to sound? It all comes back to you. It all comes back to you. Whether it happens or not is down to you.
Yeah.
And that's that thing where some people ain't ready for that. Some people need help with that. And I can see why people decided to look at a corporation for that assistance, for that guidance even. Because there are people that they're just kind of doing whatever and they blow up. And now they've got all this attention. Everyone wants to do stuff with them. And they don't know where to start. They don't know what to look for in a contract. They don't know who to talk to. And unfortunately, those are the easiest people for a shady corporation to gobble up. That sounds really intimidating. It is. It is.
Yep.
And they're counting on, and unfortunately, and from what it seems like with some of the people that have talked about when they were approached by VShojo, is that they were kind of hoping on that. that you'd be too excited on the prospect of being picked up by this amazing company and being their next golden goose, that you're not gonna look at the fine print, that you're not even gonna ask for their promises to be put on paper. Self-producing, self-represented is low-key a little miserable. Like, if we look back to Shy Lily's comments, where they promised her the world, they promised her PR, sponsorships, concerts, 3D, 2D, music, voice acting. And the moment she said, I would love to see that on paper, they were like, we work on a trust basis. You have to trust us that we'll do this for you. Girl. But here's the thing. Shy Lily knows what's up. One, because like she even said herself, she's got a wonderful lawyer that knows what they're doing. And second, because this is probably not her first rodeo with people trying to scoop her up for shit. We are like a family here. Funnily enough, I think that's another thing VShojo was telling people. We're like a family.
It makes me want to fucking vomit.
And it's that thing of, on top of other red flags that Shy Lily had said, they didn't want to put that on paper. They didn't want to. It was nice to promise that stuff, but not actually promise it. And when I think about her words, that she was in a 2-hour onboarding meeting where they talked for 2 hours about how great VShojo is. It's kind of culty. Kind of culty. How cults promise you all these things. They promise you all these amazing things and they're gonna change your life and they're going to be everything you need and more. And then suddenly they can't do anything without you. That if you leave, everything is going to collapse and everyone's gonna suffer because of it. And we need you to bring in more people. Can you show us more people to bring in? Kind of culty. Kind of culty. Just a little.
Don't like it.
Just a little culty. Just a little culty. Or a pyramid scheme. Or sounds like an MLM, really. Well, some people actually outright said that it was almost mostly in the business practice side of things, was kind of like the MCM Machinima days, where anyone who did things for Machinima will tell you how fucking awful that shit was for them.
I remember that. Oh, when they finally got a chance to be free.
Like, it's that thing of like, they tell
And then
you.
be sad to hear because these people, like, this is like their chance to make stuff that they wanted to make, and it's like,
Yeah.
ta-da, get fucked.
Yeah.
You're a slave now.
And again, most people don't think about this until they sign up. The fact that Silvervale, when she talked about shit, she was like, my initial contract didn't have an exit clause. They weren't expecting them to leave. I'd look forward to any new lore videos from any of the girls in Kuro that have a smoldering building.
It's weird not seeing an exit clause. Like, that would give me a red flag.
But again, most of these girls probably just didn't think about it. It's not something they thought about. Not every one of them probably brought a lawyer. It's hard to say. It's hard to say, and we can only speculate. But obviously, I have seen a lot of videos, and I'm going to say I am very grateful to Rima Evenstar for doing her absolute best to not only get as many sources as possible from people that have talked about shit, like their statements and everything, and trying to cover them as objectively as she fucking could. Holy shit. I know there's a couple opinions here and there about Rima that I don't quite agree with. But like, girl deserves her flowers for this, because legitimately she's been putting in work to make sure that all these ducks are in a row in a way that is at least moderately digestible for the regular people, or somewhere you can go to kind of just hear it all as it comes out. Because I know,
Yeah, the whole point after you get in is social isolation, narrowing your friend circle to those already in the company, so that you're not just losing your job, but also your social group if you rock the boat.
yeah.
They love getting as involved in your personal life as possible in order to maximize their ability to control you.
And here's the thing, only one my feed ever sends me is False ID. He's all right too. I feel like he kind of glosses over it a bit, unless he decides to focus solely on it. Rima Evenstar, she'll live stream, she'll take notes and summarize things while keeping videos and clips, and then she goes through all of it on stream. And tries to do it all in as much order as possible. I think she's very good at gathering up her stuff publicly, and then when she forms her videos, she's got a very good video. I know Mugen is another creator that makes really good long video essays, putting everything together, usually also recording things as it goes out, and then making a big, chunky, fat video about it, which, low-key, when that video comes out about the V Shoujo situation, tempted to react to it on stream.
God.
I usually don't, because I normally just kind of, with like really long reaction videos, I kind of just don't like doing it like the day they come out. I usually like to wait a couple days. So we'll see, but I might want to do a react stream of the Mugen video when it comes out. And we can all learn together everything, because I know Mugen's gonna probably be like grabbing all of that shit. How long it's gonna be, I don't fucking know though. It's gonna be huge. But yeah, I watched Rima's 3 streams about it, so that's 12 hours of shit. And I'm gonna be real. While I definitely absolutely agree with the girls where it's like, listen, make sure to like be careful where you're getting your information from. Listen to the people that have been affected. Listen to the people who can or cannot talk about these sort of things. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real, and I'm gonna kind of disagree with Giga here. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. The reason there are some people that turn to these news or drama tubers or whatever the fuck you want to call them, the reason people turn to them is because they put it together in a way that's digestible and just one source for it. Now, yes, be careful which source you go to. There are definitely some fucking slop ones out there. Like there are some that, even though they report pretty much the moment it comes out and are commenting on it as at the same time we are, they tend to kind of, they tend to not look at things objectively, and there's smatterings of their opinion all over the place, to the point that it even twists the message. And it's that thing where right now, Mugen, Rima, False ID is still a pretty all right source. I would stay away from Hirohie, Rev Says Desu. Those are the only 2 that come to mind. I would probably mostly stay away from those 2. Not even because of just how those 2 are and where they lean and stuff. Their general opinions aside, the way they report is akin to a tabloid. It's they are the Keemstar and fucking what the hell was the other dude's name?
You'd be more specific.
I can't. There was this one person that was like against that was not against Keemstar, but he was like kind of a rival to Keemstar. Started with an S. I don't remember, but
I don't
Yeah.
keep up with drama channels. I wish I could answer.
I can't remember because I don't watch a lot of general YouTuber drama ones because I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
I mostly look to some other ones just to kind of have it in one place. Again, one of the reasons I lean more exactly towards Rima and her streams where she covers things is because for the most part she tries to actually listen to the videos and she'll play the videos first and react kind of just like we normally are. But what she'll do is like sum up what's being said and then kind of note that down, and it's she definitely takes a more of a live coverage reporter sort of thing, and she tries her best to be as objective as possible, and tries to take some time before forming her opinion. And it sucks that she gets lumped in with a lot of drama tubers and stuff. It doesn't help that she's also friends with Rev and stuff. It is what it is, because we also know that a lot of, again, the VTuber sphere is high school, it's cliques, and they're all gonna come together, and it's understandable because unfortunately there are people that hate them unnecessarily, but it is what it is. But yeah. Hi Chamo Meal, is there a link to the Discord server? I've been trying to find some more adult VTuber spaces to socialize in. Did it not give you the Discord link?
Also,
That's weird.
since there are a ton of people and we both can't and are not interested in knowing and going over all of them. General rule of thumb. If a source tends to do day one breaking news and speaks with any degree of certainty, they're not a good source.
Yeah. Normally what's also a good thing about Rima is, again, she doesn't report as things comes out. She takes a moment to, again, take notes, create slides, gather videos, takes notes, and then she goes over everything. Yeah, so that the Discord command should be working. I don't know why it's not, but it should be working. It didn't. Okay, 1 second.
Well, it's strange.
Okay, well I turned Cloudbot on and off again and it worked. So I don't know why it's not working, but it did. Okay, well, either way. That's weird how it didn't want to work.
Most proper journalistic outlets will wait until around 3 to compile data.
Discard. Yeah. But yeah. That being said, like I said in the very beginning of this tangent, let the girls figure things out. Be careful where you get your sources from. That being said, at the moment, Rima, Evenstar...
And this is important to living on the internet. Anything you see on day one of a breaking story is an opinion piece.
Yeah. That being said, once more, when it comes to the whole VShojo thing, take a moment to listen to what people are saying. I'm pretty sure most people have said what they needed to say. If hounding for everyone's opinion pieces is too hard, although honestly it's not that hard because people have clipped these to oblivion. If not, Rima Evenstar is at the moment one of the better sources for keeping up with these sorts of things. Her live streams tend to go over a lot of that stuff, and she tries her best to be objective, and just keep supporting the talents themselves. There are people that look to these companies and put them so much on a pedestal, and honestly, VShojo should have never been put on a fucking pedestal in the fucking first place, because this company never made any of these VTubers. The VTubers were the ones that made the company. Like, Zentreya was already Zentreya, Iron Mouse was already Iron Mouse. Can you say that VShojo was the one that really uplifted them by giving them backing and support? Yes, you can definitely say that. Iron Mouse even said that. But the company helped them be that. It helped push them forward. They were already moving. So
They're less a corporate VTubing studio than they are a management agency.
yeah. And that's that thing where
Oh sorry, not are, were.
and when it comes to the future, if any company tries to pull this shit, which honestly I fucking doubt. You never know, but I fucking doubt. Because if VShojo couldn't fucking work, then what hope is there for any company in the West for VTubing? The reason Hololive and Niji Shanji keep working is because the laws in Japan are different, because the talents there do not own their IPs. Once they're gone, the character is gone. There is probably some shady shit going on in the background. The work culture in Japan is just different. It's just different.
It's garbage.
And honestly, I'm kind of hoping that in the future, because right now, the VTuber sphere's biggest issue is that VTubers try way too hard to be positive and make it seem like everything is sunshine and rainbows and everything's okay. And no one likes to talk business. No one likes to talk about the nitty-gritty and the realities of the situation, how things go behind the scenes. And everyone has this weird fear of standing up for themselves when they're getting fucked over, because it might cause a couple waves. And I heard the phrase that when it comes to the VTuber sphere, that it's loaded with AoE damage. Where if one VTuber gets into shit, everyone
They
is
all
not
get
on,
no shit.
everybody around them gets shit. Where the VTuber sphere, when someone gets into shit, they immediately start running checks and balances on that person
Yeah,
and
I was
anybody.
pretty sure the culture of safe spaces was going to lead to lots of exploitation through toxic positivity.
Absolutely. And I'm hoping that cases like VShojo kind of help lead to less of that. People are more willing to be transparent about how things are going for them. I know that there are some people where they're like, well, I don't want to hear about that. I don't want to know about that. I come here for an escape. I don't care. I don't care. I'm here for me first. So, I'm gonna talk about what's going on in my head, more or less. Yeah, I might, you know, trim the fat and maybe take out a couple details, because maybe y'all don't need to know absolutely everything about my life. But I am one who relatively believes in some kind of transparency, because at the end of the day, I am just another person that is on the internet, that is doing things on the internet. I have problems and things I deal with, things that are on my mind, things that bother me, the whole 9 yards. And if me being human makes you not want to be here, go. Go. I don't want you here. Bye. You don't have to be here. That's it. And that's why I'm probably never going to be a big VTuber, because, again, I stream for me first and foremost. If y'all like being here, if y'all like hearing me tangent about my constipation or about my job or about how I suck at games and all that shit among bobbers, awesome. Let's fucking recline on our proverbial couch and let's have fun. But the moment I'm talking about something and someone's like, "Can we talk about something else, please?" No, you can leave. We're gonna talk about it more now.
I
mean, those are basic VTuber discussions. You'd be surprised, Bardu.
You have the option to click off.
You'd be surprised, Bardu. It could also be just the Twitter sphere of things, because there are people that get upset the moment they hear that their favorite VTuber has a partner or is getting married or collabs with the opposite gender. Like, I don't fucking know. You say this, Bardu. But do you also know why not a lot of VTubers talk about politics? Squeaky, I follow Bao, Lucy, Pyre, and Numi. Okay, what's your point? Just that I'm used to weird stuff.
Yet idol culture is a huge problem and has been ruining entertainment spaces from time immemorial.
Okay, I might be misinterpreting you then, Bardu Wolf. I thought you meant like when I talk about the rougher side of things, like the rougher side of life, like the uncomfortable topics. That's what I mean. I'm talking about the uncomfortable things. The things that people go, but my immersion.
Shut the fuck
Where
up.
it's
No one
like,
cares.
yeah, funny for levity. Yeah, I think I get you now. It took me a second, Bardu. It took me a second, but also remember that certain things don't come through in text. I can only, like, first thing I do when I see text is I take it at face value. Like, first thing I do with text is I kind of take it at face value. It takes me a bit to process, so you gotta give me a second there. I don't have an issue with the deep delves. Yeah. The point is that like, whenever somebody talks about politics, there's always somebody that's like, stick to playing video games, stick to being an anime girl on the internet, stick to that thing you normally do. And it's, does that mean I'm gonna start talking about politics? No, not right now. Because I'm not a very politically literate person 95% of the time. That being said, I will say the VTuber sphere is very much in need of a political VTuber that is not fucking right-wing. Anyone but Kirsch, please.
Jeez.
Please. It's killing me how the only political VTubers that are out there are all right-leaning.
Big rip.
Like, God, it's... I'm on it. like, I'm gonna make the left leaning side of the VTuber sphere, which is a lot of it. They gotta smell their shit. They keep wondering, where are all these right-leaning VTubers coming from? Why are things getting so conservative to alt-right adjacent?
Money.
Well, yeah, money, yes, but also because no one on the other side of the fence has the balls to say anything. Because everyone has this, well, I don't want to talk about politics. That's gonna be how I lose my following. I was like, okay, cool. Like, it's like, you don't want those people anyway. You probably don't want those people anyway. People are like, don't talk about politics. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't want them. You don't want them anyway. Go.
But yes, politics is about people, and half the time when people are upset about politics in this space, it's people who take issue with brown people and women being respected. And if that's your
Mhm.
ish, leave.
Yeah.
And that's
paraphrase
it.
Lindsay
You made it
Ellis.
an interesting time.
Yeah, hi. To paraphrase Lindsay Ellis, you can't shame the shameless. Exactly. These people, like, when it comes to the right-leaning side of VTubers that can have some very extreme views, like, they cross that boundary so early on that the only people who will watch them are the people they want to watch them. So they don't have to worry about their audience suddenly turning on them. The only time they do is if they suddenly turn politically.
Oh, you're talking about politics.
Not really. We're talking more about just why people don't want to talk about politics.
Oh,
And
it's because you lose engagement, I guess.
no, because funnily enough, the fact that one of Twitch's largest streamers is a political VTuber, that's bullshit.
That's
And what really, and I say this as well too, because when it comes to political streamers in general, like, both sides suck. Like, I'm not gonna say names or point fingers, because if you've been around long enough to hear what's going on, you've heard it and you know who I'm talking about. But like, both sides have the worst fucking people representing them. The absolute worst fucking people representing them. And everybody's sitting there wondering, being like, why is it only these? Wait, why is it only these? Why is it only these people? Because nobody else wants to speak.
But yet, if you're wondering why there's so much right-leaning stuff, it's an open secret. Right-leaning billionaires, plural, sponsor a hell of a lot of online content creators to push the culture war, and the left doesn't have the funding, for obvious reasons.
But yeah. I think I'm done tangenting on that, about that though, because I'm gonna be real. I say that most people don't want to talk about it, they're scared to talk about it. In my case, I just know that I'm not a well enough person to talk about that sort of thing. I know that there are people out there that have a lot to say, but are scared of saying it. But funnily enough, those would probably be the best people to talk. I like my peace. So that's where we're gonna kind of go with things. We're gonna go continue with the game now. I'm more concerned about streaming services trying to snipe you over it. What do you mean?
Crap. You get here.
Just got in.
Yeah, he just got in.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Bardu, about stream services trying to snipe you over it. Because for the most part, there's that one political streamer who, for all intents and purposes, is pretty much siding with terrorism.
I know who you're talking about.
Like, and there are some people that have said some horrible fucking shit and they have not gotten banned. Like, if a bot sees you talking politics and misinterprets what you're saying, I mean, that's not a streaming service trying to snipe me, that's a bot raid. I just know that right now the political streamers that are on the left are not doing the left any fucking favors.
Why must everybody suck ass?
Are they the weirdos?
Like,
Are they
you
the
know
ones
what?
that
Actually,
were-
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say his name. Hassan Piker is not a good person. I genuinely, from what I have seen and what I have heard of this man, he does not seem to be a good person, and I think with some of the things he talks about and some of the points he makes, he is a net negative for anyone that is left leaning. Like, this man's needs to chill.
Oh yeah, I know who that guy is. Yeah, he's a bad man.
Yeah, we don't have to go into that.
We don't.
Apparently that whole thing that's going on with like him and H3 is a fucking mess. Never been a fan of his. I don't watch. I am a streamer that does not watch a lot of streamers. I have very, very specific criteria for me to be interested in your stream. It's got to be about a topic that you got to be either someone I care about, or you have to do something I care about. With Rima, I love her video essays. I just genuinely love her content and how in-depth she goes into things. They are wonderful. I'm just trying to eat my dinner videos, or they are wonderful to have in my ear while I'm at work. Because that's how mindless my job is, where I can just put on a stream in one ear and then help somebody with shoes in the other. So that's that thing of like, that's just good shit right there. And then I enjoy watching my friends. So I am also not one of those people that follows every person just because they're a VTuber. That's another thing I kind of don't care about when it comes to the VTuber community. Y'all be following anybody without knowing who the fuck y'all following. The fact that after everything's going on, there are still 21 people that I follow that still follow VShojo, y'all need to start cleaning out your fucking followages. See, I don't do that because I only follow people who are special. I only follow either people I work with, want to work with, or I care about. Some of y'all be following way too many people. You know you ain't keeping up with all them people. Stop lying.
I don't want my feed to get cluttered with bullshit. That's why I don't follow a lot of people. It's like, goddamn, my phone doesn't need to keep beeping every like 10 seconds.
Donald,
Just want to listen
Goofy.
to some fucking decent music while I fall asleep. Without hearing like, ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding.
A Keyblade.
Well, my feed never really... Twitter doesn't really do that. It's just not supposed to if you fix your notification settings. Oof.
Yeah, Twitter, Twitch, that kind of stuff. I think.
Let's go.
Oh, all three now, huh?
You stole my Keyblade!
Fuck.
Give me strength. There. Yeah. 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 Back off. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. This is it. Yeah. It's over. Ha. It's over. Deal.
What is going on here? I think
A
we're
really
gonna-
hard boss fight.
Yeah, no, this is kind of crazy for... Yeah, that's... It's just Roxas's theme. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go through all of this and then save just before it, because it's gonna be a little annoying.
Where they can't just retry the fight.
Yeah, I don't like that it takes me all the way back here. And I know all of y'all are freaking creaming yourselves and all that. But if the fight's gonna be just bullshit, it's not as hype as you think it is. But maybe that's also because y'all kept being in my chat about, it's this, here it is! And I keep telling y'all to fucking stop, and y'all don't listen to me. And y'all ruin good moments.
But I saw the cool cutscene in an AMV back in 2009.
Yeah, you weren't
You're calling
saying
me
it,
out on
but I
that.
was thinking to myself, if this was Rebirth, I'd be timing people out.
Yeah, no, like y'all all did it at once. Y'all all did it at fucking once. I'm gonna have to start putting a fucking timer where I was just like, oh, a cutscene, and then everyone's like losing their shit in the chat, and it's like, well, I guess something's about to happen.
An unfortunate step that needs to be taken, but apparently it needs to be taken all the same.
I guess I have to. I guess I have to.
I don't know. I mean, I kept my fucking... It's really not that hard to just be like, just silently watching in anticipation. Like the Red 13 thing during Rebirth.
Yeah,
Reunion, whatever it
like
is.
a Rebirth. Yeah, because we're on Rebirth right now.
Yeah. I was just like, I don't know.
I
I
got
know
it.
people usually, I'm sure they don't intend anything.
I
violent.
don't think people
But
intend
it's-
to. I'm sure people don't intend to. I
It's-
really try not to assume malicious intent. But the thing
Yeah,
is, if something is supposed to be a surprise, if there's supposed to be a holy shit moment, can I please have that holy shit moment? Like,
Wiki, you
I've
don't
al-
understand. You gotta understand. Finding out that Duke Inferno is Stell's father is like a pivotal plot point.
I don't know who that is.
Hi, Night
But I'm sure it's a
Chase.
funny reference.
Welcome to the stream.
It's just that thing of just like, I don't know. Far be it from me to disparage someone for getting overly hyped about something, but you know,
Oh, yet it's completely understandable.
yeah. It's just maybe it's best if the hype just dies down a little bit.
it's
Or the hype.
it's just mostly that thing of, if something was going to come up, I didn't need landing lights. I was arriving at my destination just fine.
It's mostly the bit of holding it in until it actually happens.
Yeah, like again, I've said before, where I know that Final Mix has new cutscenes, some new battles, some new things that make it different. When those things happen, please let me discover them on my own. Let me see what happens. Like, I was like, wait, this didn't happen in the original. and then everyone's losing their shit, and it's just like, oh, okay, something's coming up. And again, I'm not gonna be mad at anybody. It's why I'm not timing anybody out and more kind of going about it as a I can't save because there's no save point here. And going about it more as a collective thing. I know people are excited. But it's that thing where I'm begging y'all to please listen.
Oh, this soda tastes terrible.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the save point.
I gotta keep drinking it though.
It's wild there's no save point.
Because it's trying to kind of jump you with the
Indeed.
boss fight.
And also, do recognize that we aren't coming down on any of you personally right now. It's just been a consistent problem.
Yeah.
That's where the exasperation comes from.
Yeah. I never actually played these games, so I'm just hype
Hi, Rue.
in anticipation.
It's run
Hi,
away.
run away. Let me...
I have so many chances to come in. Hello.
Hi, hi.
See, I had to like turn off the soundboard. So I only know you came in because of the window preview.
Ooh.
Do this here.
Oh wow, they weren't kidding. This really is fast acting.
What did you take?
What's first?
I'm drinking a THC seltzer.
How much
5
THC
milligrams.
is it? Okay.
He was ready for the question.
Thank you.
Well, I'm looking at the can. 5 milligrams.
Yeah, I've got some THC drinks for the you laugh you lose thing. I'm hoping to maybe do that next week. I'll set up the proper Discord channel. Skip the scene. I will set up the proper Discord channel for that.
Oh, it's this fight. I fucking remember this. This fucking abomination.
Yeah, this fight's kind of bullshit.
Yeah. I remember what I did is I kind of just like fuck off and like try to level up and gain everything I could.
Chat kind of ruined it. They were like, "Oh, it's this.
Oh.
It's this. It's coming." It's like, oh, I guess something is coming up, huh?
It's kind of like how when what do you call it? What's that fucking Psychonauts? It's kind of like how I just rage quit the final level of Psychonauts when I couldn't beat it when I was a child.
Yeah, no, this fight is bullshit. It's hard.
You know, I pre-ordered. I pledged money to the Kickstarter. I have the Rasputin figurine for it. That was part of that whole whatever it was, not Kickstarter for it. I've still not played Psychonauts 2. I have it. I've just never played it.
I think I got Psychonauts for like 99 cents because it was on Steam for 99% off.
Yeah, I'm talking about the sequel, but yeah, the first one's pretty. It's actually pretty good. It's one of those Double Fine games, you know. Those guys. But
I know this isn't a hot take, but Double Fine has not made a bad game yet.
not yet. Their roster isn't their list isn't very long, but they're all fucking bangers. Also, especially Brutal Legend. I'm not biased in that. Shut up.
No, I've played Brutal Legend. It's a fucking good game.
When I got that game, I 100%ed it. The fucking week I bought it.
I did not 100% it, but that shit was just. I just loved playing it.
It's so good.
It really is.
I kind of the RTS part is. It's not that intrusive. It's fine. The story fights aren't that difficult. But that's for me the problem of they're just kind of not difficult. They're just kind of there. I don't know if I'd rather
We're gonna have to
it
grind.
not be in there or just be better. I don't know.
We're gonna have to grind, yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
He just
odd.
kind of hurts
It
a
was-
bit too much.
Yeah, Squeakers, when I did this fight so many years ago, like PlayStation 2 era, I remember this
Yeah.
fight was absolute fucking horseshit. Like, absolute. I had to go grind, I maxed out my HP and all that. That's what I did, because, I don't know, I wanted to just be done with it, but...
I never played Final Mix. I only played the original. This fight's not in the original.
I remember beating him on the first try, but I also remember doing a lot of early grinding.
Mm.
Just because even as a child, I'm like, I want to be able to absolutely throttle this bitch. Like, by this bitch, I mean insert boss here. Not
think
that
of-
particular guy.
I would feel like a fairly fine grinding spot might be the Hades tournament arenas. You just have a bunch of fights back to back.
Yeah, that might be one way to do it, honestly. I'm just thinking.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know Kingdom Hearts 2 grind spots, so yeah.
I was trying to find that place that people use for their drive forms, but I guess I can just go to the Hades Coliseum. Honestly, Fiona thinks Squinix will remember Front Mission. Honestly, Fiona thinks Squex will remember Front Mission or future KH games. Huh?
I don't think
What
I don't
one
think Square
thing
Enix
I
remembers the
want,
Front Mission
KH
games.
is more unforgiving, but maybe. Okay.
Or future Cage games.
Save point and boredom is there. Okay, so I need you to write properly, Blaster, because I can't understand a word you're saying. I'm gonna be real with you right now.
They're asking if you want
He's
or
higher
you think
than
that
me.
Square Enix is gonna put Front Mission in the next Kingdom Hearts game.
Absolutely not. No one gives a fuck. No one
What's
gives a
Front
fuck
Mission?
about Front Mission.
That show was personal. There was so much venom in that shit.
What's Front Mission?
It's a tactical mech RPG. It's actually really good. The thing is, it's like Squeenix's answer to Armored Core and stuff. But then they were also like, but let's also, I guess we also hate Fire Emblem, so let's make a tactical RPG. It's not a bad game, but my VTuber froze. What's going on here? Oh, it's the dope.
Just go play Mech Warrior.
No, well, no, it's not even just that. I never played them personally. My older brother, very much loves the Front Mission games, and I believe him when he says they are very, very good. It's just one of those games that Squeenix, I guess, doesn't give enough love to anymore, or make another one despite people wanting more of it. I don't think they're gonna reference it in Kingdom Hearts. I'd be very surprised. But I don't know.
But, yeah.
As for Kingdom Hearts eventually getting a harder difficulty, it's got to be something that the player chooses from the beginning, like how we have Proud Mode and shit like that. Because if they make it too hard and the game's practically unplayable, it's going to do badly. Oh yeah, I gotta beat the Titan Cup first.
They've been doing Front Mission
If it's
remakes for
unplayable, then it's the
past
fault
few
of the
years.
developers. If it's
Didn't they bring it back with that awful stealth game? There's critical mode. That's the sad thing. I just feel like the recent stuff, similar to Front Mission, like Final Fantasy game with no magic or permadeath. Yeah, so it's pretty. It's Square Enix's reply to Mech Warrior and Fire Emblem and Armored Core, but in all in
Mech
one
Warrior.
thing.
Wow, that's a fucking that's a game I've not heard in decades.
Yeah, I used to play fucking Mech Warrior like when it was on the PC and shit, like Mech Warrior.
Yeah,
like, 2
really,
and
Mech Warrior
3.
2, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Timberwolf,
Yeah.
Marauder,
by the
Summoner.
time I heard of Mech Warrior, I had an Xbox.
Like
That's when I was like, this looks so fucking cool.
I remember, I think it was the 4th one that was on PC. Like, I remember it being like this crazy thing that like, and like an emotional story at the same time. or I'm thinking of Armored Core, but I think it was Mech Warrior.
Okay, the difference is if he has more laser bullets, it's armor core.
No,
If he
Mech
has
Warrior
more,
has the more Mech Warrior has the more blocky robots.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Because armor core was more slick.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I picked up Armored Core, and I'm like, why are they taking money out of my out of my mission? And I didn't realize at the time they were giving me a fucking paycheck.
It's funny because with Mech Warrior, I remember, so there was like it was like when I was like, what, 7, 8, maybe 9 years old, and in the orphanage there was like this computer that one of the priests had. And I remember he was one of those like corrupt priests. Like I want to say that's the term, because he was like, it's fine. It's just like a game. It's not going to soil the word of God or anything like that. But he let me play Mech Warrior once there, and I was like, whoa, this is so cool. It's like big metal things just shooting missiles.
I think the word you're looking for is chill out. It's chilled out.
Well, I mean, that's the term we would use nowadays, but you know, in the church it would be like blasphemous. It's also because he was like a 35-year-old like priest at that time.
So a younger one.
Yeah, it's one of the younger ones. He was like okay with a lot of things.
He was probably into 40K.
I don't know. I've not seen him in 22 years. I don't know if he's
The
alive.
dancers.
The dancer of the Boreal Valley?
No, just the dancer nobodies in general. They're so annoying.
But they're dancing for you.
Dance of the Boreal Valley sucks if you're going for early game.
Yes, we know. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's a reason why it's a mid-game boss.
Yeah. I remember doing an early game, and I was like, it took me 89 tries to get that actually for the I was like, by the end of it, I was just like, okay, I'm never fucking gonna do this again.
I discovered a glitch that you can cheese her outside of the fog wall with a DLC weapon.
Holy shit.
Because I'm one of those guys. I like fucking finding out cheats and shit like that. Not cheat, but like exploits and glitches that you can do in the game.
No,
Oof.
I'm stage 7, I believe. Because I also kind of want to figure out like glitches and cheeses just for like the sake of it, not because I'm gonna plan to use it like in every single run, but I'm just curious.
Why
Like, I know you
is
can
someone asking the same question that I banned someone a while back for? I'm sorry if
fuck?
this is nosy, but I was wondering if you were ever going to use the VTuber that Hanaku made for you. Do you mean the one that's not done yet?
Jesus.
I literally,
Oh,
this
no.
literally happened this literally happened 2 fucking weeks ago. It's not done. It's not done. If
Not
you're talking
done.
about the one that her video is based on, the really big pink one, it's not done. I watched her video and genuinely thought it was finished. Well, I'm gonna need you to watch it again because she says in her video that she'll be pumping out other videos in the future going over the rigging process because she hasn't started the rigging process. She only just recently finished the art. It's not done.
Oh, but I get to be here for this one this
Listen,
time.
we love
Ooh.
Hannah too. She's great. Happy you like her too.
Yeah,
It's not done. Tell your friends.
Yeah, it's not done. And again, Desero, I'm going to apologize as well if I'm coming off abrasive, because I am. I literally had someone come in last week with the same thing saying very, very loaded things that came off like I was shirking Hana's work, and I cried on stream, and it wasn't fun, and then I had that person asking me to hook them up with HanaQ because they want to be a VTuber, and that was a whole fucking thing. I don't want to go through it again. I would really prefer not to. The really big HanaQ model, trust when I say, when it's ready and done, you will know. I don't have it. It's not done. A model like that is going to take a lot of time to get finished because it's got a lot of bells and whistles going along with it. So please, when I say it's not done, it is not done.
Time to put that in a clip and put it on YouTube.
No, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that because that
Yeah, I
also
know.
that requires people to also watch that video, and if they can't even fully watch Hana's video and listen to the fact that she even says herself that it's not done, why would they watch mine? It's okay. It's fine. I'm not even like super duper mad or anything. It's just, man.
Yeah, nickel for every time.
I have 2 nickels.
You'll have 2 cents.
I think what also gets me is that it was pretty much almost asked almost entirely verbatim how they asked it, just without like the emphasis on certain words that made it feel very, very loaded and personal. At like I'm sure everything's fine. Again, it's, trust me, if I had that model, I would absolutely be using it. HanaQ has all the time in the world to work on it. I am not rushing her or poking or prodding at her about it because I know she's also doing a lot of other things. Recently, she released a video that she took somebody's OC and made a uniquely posed VTuber out of them. Like, she's also managing her own channel and doing her own content, and I told her that I'm perfectly fine waiting if she's got other projects to ensure that her audience still has content to watch and all that stuff. Like, it'll come out when it comes out. It is exhausting to explain all the time, and it's super unfair to you. It's gonna be that thing where I already know for a fact that when this model debuts, there are going to be people solely who only want to look at her work that don't care about me. I've made peace with that. It's completely fine. It is what it is. I'm just tired. I'm just tired because I just had a flashback of that whole 2 weeks ago, and I'm just like, man, I don't want to cry on stream again. I would really like not to do that. I feel like if anyone asks that again, we should just give no answers. No, I don't want to do that. I feel like I have to address that. One, because I don't want people to immediately leave with a misconception that I hired this artist to work and pour her love and her time into something, and then herder, I don't use it. Because that's not the impression I want to give. It's just a thing of, again, it doesn't help that the first person who did it, kind of like Bardu said, the first person stirred up the pot so much that it's just like it feels like a personal question, even though I'm well aware that it's not. So it is what it is. I'm gonna just keep beating things up now. I'm probably gonna lose this because I've lost so many points because the dancers took so many fucking points. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Yeah. I don't even know how far that was.
7.
That was round 7? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Back off. This is it. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Back off.
Okay, I think I start with 300 points and I just have to make sure not to use it. Do you have a gallon body pillow IRL? No, I do not. Mostly because I sleep in a bed with Jester and I like to be considerate of our equal space in the bed.
This is it. Ha. It's over. Yeah.
Yep.
A body pillow immediately is very inconsiderate when you share a bed with somebody.
Is true.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
Can you continue proving they're a much better person? I take up so much space in bed, but also my partner is a one pillow kind of guy. Well, it's also just mostly I'm kind of fine on my side of the bed, and I already mostly sleep with one specific cushion / stuffed animal. I don't really need another. I've owned a body pillow before. It was when I got an IKEA that was just like a red body pillow, and they're not that comfortable. I don't know.
No, they're not.
Like, I'm mostly a side sleeper, but I don't know. They just aren't that comfortable. I am too many pillows to function kind of person. I need some I have some body pains. I need a cushion and have like 3 to 4 pillows. What is going on? Why can't...
You're getting chopped.
You know, it's... I don't know why this round's going really bad.
Maybe your mood is down.
Yeah, it
after
is.
that absolute fucking comment.
Yeah, it really is. It tanked.
Mm-hmm.
I could also use my drive for
Perhaps. Honestly, about body pills and all that, I've never seen like any sort of like medical advantage to using them. Especially considering that like a lot of the shoulder and arm problems that people face nowadays are because they're side sleepers and they place a lot of weight on their shoulder. And then by the time they're like 50 or something, the cartilage is fucking damaged.
I don't have a body pillow, but I see the appeal of it because I also like to sleep in a corner, and I like to have I like to have a wall.
It's usually not what they're for, though.
Yeah, they're not that for that.
They're not for that, Nightshade.
Shady,
they're for like, they're for like hugging.
They're for hugging.
Oh
yeah, for
yeah, no,
cuddling.
I know. There, I mostly see the Gooner pillows. But I understand. But I like.
Don't use the term Gooner pillow, my friend, because I'm just thinking of instead of a soft cushy pillow, all I see is a fucking block of cement. Don't go with that.
I use my body pillow so much it stands on its own now.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I am fully aware of that.
Shut up. I swear to God, do not. I have seen actual things like that in real life, in presence, not just through videos. I don't need a reminder that people are fucked over.
Yeah, I have a buddy in real life. We call him Ryan because that's his name. And he has He has a
Zero
Well, then.
respect. Zero privacy.
It's okay. Ryan doesn't have any shame. He has a bow pillow, and it's very.
Oh
I
God.
I accidentally touched it one time, and I was immediately disgusted because it had like what do you call it?
It felt like leather.
Film. It felt like leather, and I knew he was absolutely fucking the shit out of that pillow. I wouldn't be surprised if it was modified at this point to have like holes.
There's a whole ecosystem growing in that bitch.
Oh, absolutely.
That's how Pinocchio was made.
He is a father at this point, but not in the traditional sense. I'm willing to bet. I can't believe you tell his true name to the room. Drill, do you not know who you don't know me.
Yeah, now we know that if we do something
Sure
sus,
don't.
fucking Nitro
I've
says
done
like,
this-
oh yeah.
I've done this bit 1,000,000 times. Can I even call it a bit at this point? If it's just
No.
like, I'm saying
it's not a
true
bit.
things about people that I know, and
It's not
I
a
name
bit, that's
drop
just
them.
facts.
If I name drop them.
It's not even a beat. Yeah, it's not a beat. That's the whole fucking news broadcast.
If I really wanted to humiliate him, I'd say his last name too.
No, that's doxing. At that point, it's doxing. Does that count as doxing?
No.
Like if you say if you drop like their real name and their last name.
Oh.
Good.
No, because then you have to act like, because you're not like telling them like their address and their all the other stuff. It's just like, it's a name. There's plenty of people out there like named Ryan XO or whatever. Like, you know, there's plenty of Smiths. There's plenty of Joneses. There's plenty of there's plenty
Call back to the giant Josh battle.
I guess it just depends on like how unique the name
It
is.
becomes doxing mostly if people know enough context about you to figure it out.
Squeaks, by the way, Sora not having any animations and just sliding with that fucking, that is so funny.
It is a
Yeah.
little weird.
God.
I mean, yeah, doxing is when they like fully release all your information, but I'm saying like, could you be charged with doxing?
It's
If you just,
technically,
like,
it
name-
is. I would say not that technically, it is illegal.
I don't think anybody's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go look up this Ryan person. Like, cool, good luck with that. There's-
It's like, I don't know,
know.
like what if you go to a VTuber's like fucking stream and then you just like name drop them? Like,
oh yeah, fair enough.
you name drop them. Like how much of a fucking like crime would that be?
Yeah, I think I'm safe.
Okay, I see.
Like I only told you his name.
We're not winning this one either. There's no way to recoup points.
No, you can't do it. Believe.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
You
believe
have
the
to-
dream is dead.
You have to
Mhm.
you can't lose all your points. But the problem is that like the key is to just not get hit, but there are some enemies that like, what do you mean don't get fucking hit? That's all they fucking do is hit. There's no way to dodge some of the things. Like the dancers, they grab you and swing you around, and that counts as being hurt. And for some reason the reaction commands don't pop up so that I can not get hurt.
In the terms in game dev language, we made a game mode that rewards gameplay ability and hardcore and for the hardcore gamers.
Also, I'm not getting
AKA, this is-
experience. I'm not getting experience from this. This is a waste of time.
Yeah.
Well then.
It's mostly if you complete it.
Yeah.
I do remember that. If you complete it all and so you succeed, you do get like all the accumulated experience.
Let's see. I think the highest place right now is Radiant Garden. Alrighty.
Yeah, back off.
Another thing to do is probably like
This is it.
equip the EXP boost and the Goldwing Keyblade to get you some more experience.
The what Keyblade?
The Goldwing,
I don't have that.
do you not?
No, I do not.
Yep. I guess.
Let's see.
I swear to God, I have developed a post-traumatic relationship with areas that just have a floor. Like, okay, when there's like a bunch of hills and things to climb on, I just like imagine the floor is going to be some bullshit fucking like gang thing, and you're gonna get absolutely screwed over. Thanks, FromSoft.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you should probably take that feeling into account. Might have something there, actually.
Yeah, like whenever I see just like a room, like in a level, like anything, I just see a room and there's like a lot of places where you can climb onto. I just think, man, if I go into the floor, I'm going to trigger the worst gangbang game of my life. Lo and behold.
What are you going to? Mine show? Oh, this wants me to go somewhere. I don't remember where. Hmm. Probably wants that to go further. Seems like the case. What drive form gives that? Does that come from a drive form? That's a quick run. From wisdom. Hmm.
Light.
Oh. Is it not? This ain't where I wanna... That's what I wanna use the dash for. But it's not long enough. So I guess I need to kill things in wisdom form. Okay. Oh. go kill things in wisdom form.
Oh.
Okay, so that door doesn't go anywhere. There's somewhere else I can go.
It's over. Yeah. This is it.
Yeah, apparently if you go back to the postern, like, in the safe area outside of the castle, you'll find Yuna and she can give you the Keyblade.
The poster?
It's like the area right outside.
Oh. I didn't
I
see
assume
her.
she is there. Yep, she's right there.
Oh, it's because
on the left.
they're tiny. That's
They're tiny,
why.
yeah.
Mhm.
Liars!
What?
Leon doesn't have any treasure!
And we fought for you guys.
Donald!
Well, I had to tell him something.
I don't
They
see
told him
how
the
we're
truth?
gonna work this out.
So what should we do?
Why do you think they would trick us like that? We worked so hard to help them out. It's not fair.
Got the fucking pop on here. It's looks so goofy.
This'll be great.
Okay, it's go time.
We're just going to take your treasure.
But we don't have anything.
You sure?
Let's take a look. Ooh!
Damn.
I took a look, and sure enough,
She liked them goofy.
Okay, we've decided. The Gullwings are taking all your items.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, Foofy.
this stinks.
So not cool.
Look, sorry we tricked you, but
Forget about it. Leon told us the whole story. He said your journey's been pretty rough.
So it wouldn't really be right if we took your things.
So they're just
No
messing
work
with
for
them.
you. Here, this is from us.
Alright, I'm back.
Bye. Good luck on your journey.
Abel had poop coming out of his eyes. I had to make sure he pooped.
Poop coming out of his eyes?
Yeah, you know, the dog gives you the look. Please let me go to the bathroom.
Oh.
Oh.
No worries, Bitter. Have a good one.
Increases the
my
amount of
experience
experience
gained
gained by
100 when defeating an enemy at a critical moment. Oh.
Ha.
It's very
That's a very
situational.
conditional. That's
Very
very
conditional.
What the fuck?
That means it doesn't do anything
It's-
unless I'm dying.
It's less than half of your total HP.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that kind of
really sucked.
that kind of
That really sucked. Unless you're doing a no-hit run, it kind of sucks.
I mean, at least it's not
Why
like
do half of these keyblades
20%.
fucking? Why do half of the keyblades in this game fucking suck?
Because they want you to get Oathkeeper and Oblivion. Or Ultima.
Yeah.
Why are you
25% to proc the ability. Abso-fucking-lutely
No,
not.
it should be 50%.
Okay, let's Google it.
To Google we go.
Gelwing KH2. Ala Gelwing, there you go.
Turns out it met in the middle, 35%. Everybody was wrong.
No other clips or anything.
Oh, is anyone new stoked for the new Predator movie coming out this year?
I've never cared about the Alien vs Predator series.
Yeah, honestly, same.
I am honestly tired of the Predator movies because they refuse to give us like an actual lore of the Predators, except just look at the same fucking action guy beating a Predator.
Yeah. It'd be nice if they change it up a little.
So I think the consensus is no one cares.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll watch it. It's just I wish they could do more. I wish they'd do more with it.
Or
The
disappointed.
same one. It's the same one. The same director did Prey.
Yeah.
I'm just not a big horror film person. Or a big movie person in general.
Well, the thing is, the first two Alien movies are considered thrillers. They're not so much horror, but they are because there's like action and stuff like that. But for example, the first Predator movie, that is complete action. It's literally Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah. One-liners and guys like diving through like explosions to die in them.
Yeah, the Gelwing, for the Gelwing to activate, you literally need to be in critical mode. Essentially, when your HP is just making the noise that it's low.
Oh no.
That is absolute fucking garbage.
Yeah, no. Damn.
Well,
Like, do they think this is like fucking like Dark Souls, where you just like finish a boss and then you quick swap to get the fucking XP later? What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
I don't want to play Dark Souls. I want to play Kingdom Hearts. If I wanted to play Dark Souls, I'd kill myself.
You died. I'm normally
Okay, here I
not
am.
blade.
Yeah, fighting Pete the Cat. Wait, why is the health bar at the bottom of the screen?
Wait, why is that? All right, I beat it. Wait, why is there a second bar? Wait, why is it refueling? Wait, what do you mean?
Why did the music pick up? Also, where did that music come from?
Why did Pete
Why
get
is
the
there-
somehow Devourer of Souls?
Why is there lightning coming from the sky?
Why did he just cut off its arm and now it's even stronger and faster?
Why is there a miasma coming out of the dude's stumpy arm?
Why did they stand up from the ground when they were groveling through the whole fight?
Why did his title change?
Why did this Drake? Why does the horse have a sword now?
Daddy, why is the horse standing up now? And why can it speak English again?
Yeah, why is the horse here?
Yeah, the horse is here. And then
Yeah,
you
the
see Uma
horse.
Musume. There's a mod, no joke, there's a mod that somebody made for Bloodborne. Because there's like an underground like PC version of like Bloodborne now.
Uh-huh.
But it's like, completely illegal and all that. But basically allows you to mod in fucking Ludwig as like one of the Uma Musume girls, and it's so fucking cursed.
Oh.
It's
I gotta
fucking
see
awful.
this. I gotta see that.
Good
I
luck
love
finding
Bloodborne,
that.
man.
That shit's like almost 4chan levels of deep web to find that.
I love people messing with Bloodborne. It's just it's like when people turned all the dragons in Skyrim into Macho Man Randy Savage, and I was just like, oh, this is so awful. I love it.
Oh, it's like in Elden Ring. They changed all the dragons to Thomas the Tank Engine.
I think I see what these could have been.
What could it have been?
Because there's a dry form that raises levels based on how many orbs you collect. I could just be using that on these. It's just free experience. Not only
Why
free
are they
dry,
so
but-
fucking?
Yeah.
Why are they so fucking picky, like finicky about their things? Like, oh yeah, you need this form in order to get all that, and you realize that
That
later.
one
What the
clearly
fuck?
needs wisdom form, and I need my fucking my vis to be long enough that I can just go through the gap. But in order to do that, I need to level it up.
Oh, that's right. You need to level up your forms, right? I just used the fucking like red form for the entirety of the game.
Yeah, I've already maxed out that one. It's already maxed out. I can't go any higher.
Yeah. Yeah.
The problem is that dry form wise, I need to level up the rest.
Damn, dude. Why do the cards know how to parry? We'll always say Kingdom Hearts has a really good audio game design. What the fuck?
Problem
Dual
is
wield.
not enough.
Oof.
These cars drop a lot of orbs, but it requires killing them first.
Yes, to
That's
get the
the
loot from
problem.
the enemy, you must kill the enemy. Crazy.
Well, the thing is, like, my dry forms only last so long, so you gotta make the most of it.
I remember when I got Sora's shadow form or whatever, back when I originally played it.
Yeah.
I was like, no, why am I moving wrong? So eventually I just pressed X and I just moved that way. It just killed the enemies. I just stopped using the stick. I just kept pressing square.
You really turned this into a beat 'em up.
Yeah, I hate that form because it's like, oh yeah, it's all topsy-turvy because he's chaotic or whatever the fuck. I'm just like, I just wanted my Valor form!
Yeah, you just lost the drive gotcha.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a hard loss.
Wait, there's gacha? I don't remember that.
When it comes to the anti-form, it just happens.
Yeah.
Oh, the anti-form, the one that you become like a fucking like Black
Yeah.
Sora.
You essentially,
Yeah.
as you use your drives, you start building essentially anti-pity.
Anti-pity?
What a way to
I
look
hate
at it.
that. I hate that. Because I
Yeah.
want you to know, I absolutely hate that.
Do something about it.
I've only ever gotten
I
it
can strangle
once.
Yeah, do something about it.
So I,
Fucking kill me.
so
I
I
want
did.
death.
No.
And it's been a while since I've wanted death.
Oh.
How long has it been? When was the last train?
A while.
Last Thursday.
It's mostly just because I hate fucking grinding, dude. It's so boring.
I love grinding, which is why I play Mon Hun.
Depends on what you're
Hitting
grinding.
a fucking wall. I'm literally hitting the wall.
Rise and grind a beautiful star. Rise and grind the beautiful star. Come on, Squeakers. Grinding is not that bad. You just place yourself next to somebody and you grind it.
No, I don't like
You
that.
gotta
'cause I don't-
grind it.
I don't like that because I don't know people like that. I'm too dummy to go to the club. I'm going the wrong way.
Grind on it, Dayo.
Type shit, Dayo.
Type shit, Dayo. That's
Where am
fucking
I?
funny.
That's not the way. Where am I going?
Oh my god.
That way. This is such a small room and yet I keep getting lost in it.
Oh no. That's
Everywhere looks the
Squawkers.
same.
You cannot say that.
Huh?
Huh?
Does that weird funny ball thing come back and give
No.
drive orbs? Or do I have to leave the world and come back for that? You know,
Like,
have
I
to
would
actually leave the
remember-
world and come back.
I would grind in Pokemon just to get my Pokemon like up to level 70 or whatever the fuck, because that usually was like the cutoff point where it's like going
Oh,
any higher is
yeah.
kind of pointless.
That's when I did when was it that they introduced the battle tower in Pokemon? Because I'm fucking old and a boomer and my
Gold and
unc's status.
silver.
The battle
gold
tower
and
was
silver?
Ruby and Sapphire.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ruby and Sapphire,
sorry.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm thinking of Bellsprout Tower.
Yeah, that. Apologies, I am too much of a as they
Oh
say.
no, it's okay. I just remember because I think the battle tower was, I think, mostly an emerald.
Technically, the battle
Mm.
tower was crystal.
Crystal was the battle tower?
Like, originally. And then it
Ah,
went to Ruby and Sapphire.
what did I get? Finishing plus. Is that it? Okay.
SW, right?
My stomach really is hungry. Oh yeah, I have a thing of.
Oh yeah, you got boosts.
What are you gonna eat then, Jester? What do you mean you'll figure it out? But what if you're hungry?
Hungry.
What do you mean you can make a grilled cheese and just shut up? Experience. Need 23 for the next level.
I found out something watching the Grumps, and I tried it myself.
I'd offer
It's
to
that-
make you some fried rice, but I'd have to get there first.
Yeah. It's okay. I have a schnitzel apparently, but I forgot.
Schnitzel?
You know those
Yeah.
like
Uh-huh.
Pillsbury cinnamon roll things that are like in a packet or whatever? You know those super breakable packets?
What?
The cinnamon roll like stuff that you would get from like the Pillsbury cinnamon roll stuff that you would hit the can and the
Oh, that
and the
explains.
can would break.
Oh, see, I don't get the cinnamon roll ones. I only get the croissant ones.
Same principle. Same principle. I found out that you can put that shit in a waffle iron and it tastes better than putting it in the oven. Cause like Aaron and Dan did it on the Grumps, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try that because I have a waffle iron,
Yeah.
and it's the best shit in the planet. It's the best shit in the world. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't give any more. Okay, well, time to beat things up then.
Yes.
Wasso. Wasso.
Sora kill. But nobody.
I feel like
cares.
when he when he channeled like Carl to do that like unsettling like yum noise, he must have triggered that the Netherlands kid from Dexter's Laboratory when Dexter was like in the bus, and then he had to go get his pen from the back of the bus, and then it was just like this really fat guy who like got stuck to his gum, and that he channeled that fucking Netherlands kid that he ate.
You remember some obscure fucking Dexter lore? I don't know, man.
Sorry, I'm feeling the high now.
Yeah, you are. Man, should I?
So high that you're
I got
unlocking 4 Dexter lore memory.
I got 3 THC drinks, but they're 10 milligrams. And I can eat it with a schnitzel so it hits even harder. I've got green apple, cream soda, and rosewater lemonade.
See, I might try green apple next time, because like this is blueberry, and my brother's girlfriend brought over. She said I could have one, and I chose this one. So I might try green apple or sour apple. I like the apple flavors, or the watermelon flavor. Watermelon, like especially in like Jolly Rancher form, or like gummy candy form. Like Airheads watermelon, really good. Skittles. Starburst. That's what I would say. Starburst. I was not under the influence of weed when I was talking about that Dexter's Lab shit. I remember a lot of those. I remember a lot of the weird episodes.
Yeah.
That one was just a very weird episode because the dude just fucking cannibalized a child in the bus.
What?
What the fuck?
The guy that I told you about.
Early Cartoon Network was on something with a lot of their shows. Cannibalism was, or I guess it would be more easier to call it vor, was a very common thing with a lot of the early shows.
Shit, they had Ren and Stimpy on at the same time that this was happening, and they also had Cow and Chicken on too.
Yeah.
I love Cow and Chicken so fucking much.
Oh yeah, I love that shit. My parents wouldn't let me watch it because my mom thought it was inappropriate, but I just watched it anyway. That shit was weird. Red guy made me maybe the most uncomfortable.
The fucking ass bounce.
Yeah, I don't know why.
You can have another thing.
Like I look back on them, like I fucking love it when he just bounced on his ass. It was really stupid, and I'm
The
like,
original,
why did I
the original bounce on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ha.
Oh, you know what? It was one particular episode where he was like pretending to be a doctor, and he's like, what is it? We're gonna put on the robe with no bag. And he would say it like that, and I'm just like, ah! Like I made that noise. I remember the noises I make when I was a kid. Because my parents or my brother would be like, what the fuck was that? My brother was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, sure, Goofy. Have that. How about you, Donald? You don't want to be lucky. You want to be a fucking pleb.
Jesus.
I'm really hungry.
I'm
gonna take a- I'm gonna take a-
hungry. Hungry.
I could probably hungry that I didn't remember that I had a schnitzel and I was gonna reach for a bag of chips instead. I am going to actually no. I will BRB really quick. I'm gonna make some arroz blanco. I want arroz.
Arroz blanco.
Sí, yo quiero arroz blanco.
Queso del
Con
diablo.
sal,
I'm
con-
sure
con-
that's good.
Con un poquito de sal y aceite. Un poquito.
Solid plan.
I want you.
Whatever that is.
It's just
Arroz
Spanish.
blanco.
It's just Latino. It's Latino white rice. It's just white rice with a little bit
Oh,
of
heck
oil,
yes.
a little bit of oil and some salt, and
Yeah.
very comforting. And I'll while it's doing that, I'll reheat my schnitzel. I don't think I'll take a THC sody. I don't think I'll do that today. I kind of want to, but I feel like if I do that, I'd be taking it for the wrong reasons. I think I'll just stick with a 7-Up. I'll be right back though.
as well play the part I got and hope it works out.
Yeah.
Hi, Claire.
Yes, no babe. We're complaining about bad anime things and stunted characters.
Oh.
Yeah.
We were comparing
I
Overlord
just-
to Tanya the Evil.
I just am so disappointed with the lack of evil in the anime called Overlord, which shares the name with a game series where you are the evil Overlord. It's in the title, you see.
Stop pretending you're just some dude being thrown about my circumstance. You're a despot and a tyrant and have all the power to stop it if you want to, but you don't. You just act torn before doing it all anyway.
Yeah. Or that, yeah. Or if you want to be a good person, enact the change you want to happen. They're your support. They're your minions. They aren't gonna rebel. You're literally their god. Your word is the law, and I don't get it, dude.
They will collapse when they find out you die.
That's a super common problem with villain protagonists in general, though. It's like, I am the evil. I am the all-consuming power, whatever. And it's like, oh no, you're a high school bully. Because that's the most evil thing a 12-year-old understands, and that's the target audience.
You actually reminded me of another show that did this, which is considerably worse, a lot worse than Overlord, because at least Overlord, it's How Not to Summon a Demon King, I think that's what it was called.
How to Summon a Demon Wife.
Yeah. That
oh
one
my god, Auntie,
sucked.
I lost the gotcha.
The pity didn't work out.
Anti-pity.
I went and got some cheese to tie me over.
What?
El quesillo.
I don't understand Demon Lord is also.
Quesito.
Like, I don't get it. If you're gonna make a villain of the protagonist, it's fine. Make it a villain. Make it evil. Make it
like
something.
Yagami.
Make it something interesting. Yeah, look at fucking the most obvious one I can think of is fucking Death Note. And even then.
Yeah. Death Note's probably the most successful of that trope.
Yeah, it doesn't do the trope the best, no. But it's there.
No.
Like, it's a pretty good fucking first step.
That.
And then
I'm sorry, I'm just talking about cheese.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I remember they tried to do that again with Code Geass because I recently rewatched it. I'm just like, wow,
Okay,
this
Code
guy's a
Geass
lot
has
less
issues.
cool
We all
than I
know that.
remember.
But at least Lelich gets it. He has
Yeah.
competing interests in that he wants to be the ultimate evil but also wants to be the great martyr. And he knows he needs to actually play the part and lock into being the bad guy without apologizing for it.
The Lucius story would have been fantastic if they didn't have a second season. Getting to the finale of this first season. Spoilers, by the way, chat. And
You haven't watched it now, you're not gonna watch it.
I mean, yeah, no, it was 15 years ago. I'm just saying spoilers.
Yeah.
But
I
like,
only. Go on.
he gets to the final thing. He thinks he won, and then the actual big bad shows up and says, haha, you weren't evil enough. Get fucked. Like, that I thought was actually an interesting take. And then what happens, and the series spirals downward like it's in a toilet.
I never really watched Code Geass all the way through. The most I've seen consistently of Code Geass is Purple Eye's fucking parody series on it.
Yeah.
The thing that I will say that I love, the thing that I said I loved about the first season of that show, which the second season lacked, is remember when they were just on wheels? Like they had to use the street, they had to use the streets and corners. By the end of it, everyone was flying.
That was part of my bias. Is that it took the mecha aspects and did what most mecha series do, and I don't like mecha series.
See, I love mech series.
It depends on the series. Some of them are really unwatchable. Others are timeless masterpieces, and some shouldn't have gotten a second season. Big O.
Like, I can enjoy some of them. Like, one of my favorite series ever done is Witch from Mercury. but like fucking in general, mecha and its tropes do not.
That's fair.
Fair.
You know. But it's God, I'm just all the memories are
Then
flooding
yeah,
back of how
you can
bad
directly
Big O Season
compare
2
Overlord
was.
to reincarnated as a slime, and slime might not have the super cool art and character designs of Overlord, but it runs the narrative better by giving the main character agency and having him actually take responsibility for his role and actions.
I'll give it that, yeah. Slime actually does do that, and that's pretty cool. I can't spare it for that. And they actually do follow through with their fucking bit of becoming an overlord.
Also,
It's
if
like-
you want Overlord's premise but better, check out the Golden Experience Point.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
I'm gonna Google that now. Experience point.
There's a few series that touch on becoming evil god or whatever. And do it kind of well.
There's so many more that would just do it to be really edgy and a really shitty power fantasy that has no real substance, and God, I'm tired of seeing that.
It doesn't technically fall into the trope, but wanting to fall in Mage and the Demon Queen kind of does, because she's like, I don't care about demons or humanity, I just want to fall in love with the Demon Queen. She will be my wife.
Okay,
No
so
matter what I have to do to do
I
that.
will check out that manga though.
You know, to each their own with that, I guess. You can live your truth, I suppose.
Her origin of getting a lot of power as the protagonist is also one of my favorite. She was kidnapped by a demon as a child who was a masochist and forced to shoot spells at him as he force-fed her mana potions and himself rejuvenation potion.
That's one of those.
Well, clearly she has to be strong enough to fight the demon queen someday. How else would she convince her to fall in love?
The XP is gold.
Dropped in stream chat.
I like her design.
Back off.
That's pretty
Yeah. Very neat design. Also, Squeaky, I'm not sure if they'll change their approach, but apparently in Final Mix with the EXP boost, they changed it to be below half your health, rather than below 25%. So if you equip the EXP boost ability and the Gullwing Keyblade while you're at half health, and you also might want to get rid of Donald Cure so that he doesn't immediately bring you up, you can apparently get a lot of experience that way.
Hmm. One second. I got something new. Manifest
You got a
illusion.
synthesis item.
So it's Gullwing with what?
Gullwing with the EXP boost ability. Like the AP abilities.
Oh.
They didn't change the
Wow, that
wording, but with Final Mix, they essentially buffed it to where it only requires you to be below 50% of your health, rather than you being in critical mode.
And then the experience boost ability.
Yeah. And that will have you gain triple XP when below half.
Hmm.
There.
Hmm.
You do have some AP boosts that you can burn for yourself.
I think I do, yeah.
Along with some.
Yeah, oh yeah. All those fucking stat up items you've been holding on to.
Yeah, all those. You got 11 AP boosts.
Damn. More than I thought.
Saving.
What if I need them
Oh,
for
they're
the end of the
there.
game?
Yeah.
Goofy has no magic skill. That's hilarious.
He doesn't
Yeah.
need magic.
He's just goofy.
Just be goofing.
Yeah. Don't you know what?
What more to increase the effects? I don't think I have more.
I think that it's also just taking Gullwing into account. Like it's a thing that stacks with the same ability.
Combo boost. Increase the amount of time spent for limits. Increase the amount of time for summons. Draw. Draws in nearby orbs. Increases the drop rate of orbs in place of money.
Ooh, drive orb up. Alright,
Then use Gullwing instead. It's gonna be quite a fucking hit to the attack, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
And then you'd also want to get rid of Donald's cure ability so that he doesn't bring you back up to full.
I think I only have it so that he does it in emergencies, but...
Yeah.
Yep. There we go.
Okay, well,
We'll see how
let's-
that goes.
Oh, let me grab that over there.
Dink.
Back off. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Light. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Light. Ha. 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 Yeah. 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 This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
It's like, why aren't you? Why is the hit not hitting?
Yeah, use magic for them.
Like you. Oh, that's annoying.
Back off. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
I need to leave, save, and come back so that I don't heckin'
Hacking.
um,
Hacking.
so I don't have to redo all that.
Now you're going to do all that again. You know, just for fun.
Let's see. We're still not at level 50 yet. Status. Yeah, that's maxed out. Wisdom just needs that. Limit is quite a ways away, but it's got 6 gauges. I think what gets me the most about this place is the fucking porno riff music.
I know exactly what you mean. I just didn't want you to say it. Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Give me strength. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Haunted monkey.
Monkey.
Heal. Yeah. 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 Back off.
A lot of remembrance stones.
Yeah.
If you're still beating that up.
Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. Back off.
Let's see. The Din Mouse mat came in? Oh, hell yeah.
Hey.
Glad to hear it came in hopefully looking alright. We had a bit of an issue with someone with a mug, and I don't know if like Fourth Wall fucked with it afterwards, but then we saw that the design was changed somewhat and moved around. It could have been me, but I don't remember saving it or changing anything. It's fixed now, and they're sending Nox a quote-unquote a fixed one, but funnily enough, it's like it's gonna be probably whatever Fourth Wall did to the design. If I'm assuming they did it, they're the ones that like maybe move things around. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
It should be fine. It's just Nox originally didn't want them to send him another one anyway, but it's they were still being like, we'll send you another mug to, you know, make up for the fuck up. Even though Nox was completely fine with the mug that they got, but you know, it is what it is.
Here it is.
Hmm?
It's happening.
What is happening?
The drugs are hitting.
Is the dream collapsing?
He's coming
is the
down.
dream collapsing?
The high is completely set in, probably.
Hell yeah, brother. Nice trip.
See you next fall.
As if you currently aren't falling.
floating, actually.
I'm sure that's what it feels like.
Normal, very normal.
I will say this right now. I have my eyes closed, holding my THC cylinder, rocking back and forth in my computer chair.
Does yours have an aftertaste? That's the only thing I'm worried about. It's also another reason why I chose not to drink one today.
No.
It's the grassy aftertaste that makes me fucking want to gag.
It just tastes like THC. Like it tastes like weed. Which
I don't like that.
That's a
combined-
grassy aftertaste, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yes.
Well, there's no
The
like.
answer is yes.
No one likes to
The-
smell a skunky burnt grass. Somebody do, I don't know.
Like the people at the dispensary told me that like that they taste really good. When I mentioned that I didn't like the weedy, grassy aftertaste, and they told me not to worry about it with these, which is also why I grabbed them.
Well, this one's called cornbread.
Cornbread?
THC seltzer cornbread, blueberry breeze. Ground in Kentucky, 5 milligrams.
But did it taste like weed?
Legalized crystal fucking
Yes.
weed.
Yes, it tastes like weed. There's like no. This one's there's like no hint of blueberry at all.
Oh dear.
I don't know what brand yours is, but the one I have in front of me is called cornbread.
I don't think mine is that brand.
I should probably get high as well.
Are you gonna get high? Are you gonna get high too, Runaway?
I'm already high on life.
Not a very
That's
good high.
Stupid.
Can't confirm, life
Stupid.
doesn't high very well.
It's really fucking stupid.
Yeah, it is.
I want to get that. Why can't I get it? The fucking pipes.
Oh, you want the pipe? Goddamn! Someone give her pipe, please.
They're calling.
Somebody give her pipe for
There's more of the area that I can't get to because I have to get through this stupid part, but my fucking thing doesn't go far enough.
Oh, it looks
Is
like
there
a
something you can
shamrock
use those
shake.
Magic orbs?
Huh? No.
Mm-mm.
What are those magic orbs for?
They
on the
had
sides?
drive orbs in them. Now they don't have anything,
Okay.
so they're kind of useless in here. But yeah, and I can't. So I need to level up Wisdom form because that's what gives me the quick run. Thankful my mug and pillow didn't get messed up. Yeah, normally I've not heard anybody have any issues. That was just, you know, I guess just a one-off bad luck. I need a place with a lot of easy to kill enemies so that Wisdom can just fucking pluck them all. Hello. Because that's where it's like... That's where I'm kind of like... I would love to level up Wisdom form if it wasn't the worst one.
Yeah, it sucks. It's awful.
Give me strength.
Oh, you.
Oh yeah, it really is just that one. God damn.
I think it's every enemy that you kill with wisdom form. The problem is that the easiest way to do it is by magic, and magic makes the freaking drive go even quicker down. So, wisdom. Yeah, like, it's almost at level 4. Almost at level 4.
It's based on the amount of enemies you're killing rather than any sort of experience. Just in the Dark City, you could probably just kill all the shadows that they spawn there.
That is a good one. That is a good point. I need to find a Moogle. At least this place gives a lot of drive orbs. Let's see. Leave. I'm so tempted to still drink a weed. So, a liquid weed. A liquid. A liquid. A liquid.
I did make some green brownies, so. Mother Runaway had to leave today, so I made her like something that she can like tolerate the fucking flight with.
Let's see. World map.
I have tea that is slightly green, so sure, green drinks.
Yeah. I think my biggest thing, other than maybe becoming overly emotional and having that be my high for tonight, is what if it just tastes like liquid weed and I can't stand to drink it?
What if you can't get it off your tongue?
Yeah. Like I've got stuff to chase it with if I really must. It's just I can't stand the weed flavor or the smell.
I've
Yeah.
never tasted it. But I
Smells
feel
of-
like
it smells of
You have
ignorance.
it. So going to have to find out at some point.
Yeah.
Smells of
Waiting for
ignorance.
my rice to finish so I can have my schnitzel. Kill. I can smell my rice.
Excellent.
Almost ready. Flavor Town is coming.
Wonderful.
Pretty poggers, as they say.
How you prep your rice?
I wash it. I wash it. Like, what do you mean? How do I prep my rice?
Isn't it?
What do you? Wait, what?
You season your rice?
I'm making spam. Well, most of the time, if it's for me and Jester, no. It's just rice and water. But this time around, it's with a little bit of salt and oil. Yeah.
My favorite is to cook it in chicken stock instead of water.
Yeah, chicken stock is also good. You can always put like a little
Gives it a little extra flavor.
You can always put like a little chicken bouillon and stir it in there, and it just kind of becomes chicken stock.
It's a simple thing to do because I just grab a carton of it for $1.
Yeah.
I mean like, okay, so when I do it, I rinse my rice, then I soak it for a bit, then I boil it up and cook. Makes it real fluffy fluff.
Yeah,
I've heard of soaking it for a bit, and I always tell myself I'm gonna do that, and then I never soak it.
Yeah, about half an hour.
Yeah, I heard you're supposed to soak it.
10-15 minutes, I think is how long I soak it. The texture's just so much better. At least
Hey,
with
if
the
you're
rice, I
hungry
guess.
now, you're hungry now. I get that.
Yeah. With basmati rice, they say to soak it for half an hour, and I just never do it.
That's what I made today.
Yeah, basmati is really good.
Is great.
MP rage.
Ah, my nose. I fucking hate that.
Yeah.
If I drink fizzy soda and I'm not careful,
It makes your nose bleed.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't want to say anything but you told me a long time ago you can't have fizzy drinks because they make your nose bleed.
Yeah. It's because of, like, I guess it's a certain amount of fizz that just kind of bubble. I'm not making sense to myself anymore. Shit.
Nope, you're still there.
Yeah, but it feels like it feels like I'm watching a character. Like, I'm starting to watch a character at this point.
For each heartless, 1 point of experience this game.
Capillaries be real brittle in the nose.
Yeah.
Doesn't take much.
Are my pupils dilating?
I wouldn't know.
It feels like I can feel
Probably.
my pupils dilate. He's such an
He's
odd
having
thing.
fun.
Yeah.
I mean, hey.
Or not.
No, it's not. You cannot really feel your pupils.
I choose to believe he did.
It's probably. I think it's just my eyelids.
That's
going
most
back
likely
and
your
forth.
that's most likely your blood vessels essentially expanding because you can carry oxygen much quicker.
No, but my pupils are not dilated.
Well, regardless.
My eyes are red, but
Well, regardless, it just means that there's more blood flow. That's all there is.
I'm on that 15 milligrams right now.
You said it was 5.
Yeah, no, I took a 10 milligram gummy before.
Okay.
I was gonna be like, you drink
Nightshade
3
here
weed
like,
sodas?
it had a 5 in it.
You got a 5 in it.
Nope, still says 5. But you have the ozone.
Shit so purple should be asking me, where's Ronald?
Wow.
Ha.
Grimace! Where
Robin!
Where
God damn it.
Let him do these people.
I heard that Verbosi.
What?
Verbosi?
Excuse me?
Kerbosi, Kerbosi, pa pa da pa pa pa. Kerbosi, Kerbosi.
I heard that.
Yeah?
Kerbo.
I got anti-form.
What'd you hear?
Let him be with his.
Yeah. He's anti-form with a bunch of shadows. I'm not sure how you read so deep into that, but
I'm really high. Like, I'm really high right now.
Yeah?
Every time I try to open my eyes, I can't.
Do you feel the blood of the dragon flowing through you?
I can feel the blood of something running through me.
Tell me you had a reasonable amount this time. Hi, Emerald. He's only had 15, but he had a sody, and the weed sodies tend to be a blend, so the high is different.
Yeah.
I had a cookie last week, not on stream, but I had the cookie, and that was also a blend, and it was only 10. It was 10, but it got me good. I woke up with like the next day with like a not entirely a hangover, but I woke up and I was like, whoa. I was like, oh
Yeah,
damn.
that's what happens.
I'm still
Yeah, that's what
fucked.
happens when you. That's what happens when you disable your nervous system inhibitions.
Yeah.
Comfort food. I'm trying to think.
Comfort food.
And
Yeah, someone asked
what is
what's
your
our favorite comfort food.
I haven't really thought of that. It's not really a lot of foods I eat for
Mine would
Fuck, did I
be-
return to the title screen? Did I save? Yeah, I did at least.
Probably
Yeah,
pizza.
you say pretty recently. Just gotta check to see if you got that wisdom level up.
Yeah, I just gotta...
Favorite comfort food.
Yeah, okay, I
Pizza's
saved
one of
just
those
before
foods
going to
where I
title
can
screen. Sweet.
Okay.
Down
You're good.
half a large pizza, despite not usually eating much.
Yeah.
This is gonna
per
sound
meal,
very
so
typical.
it's gotta be that.
This is gonna be sound extremely typical for me. A good like fried chicken.
Mmm.
Oh, the fried
That's a
chicken's
good one.
Okay,
so
but what kind
good.
of fried chicken?
Popeyes fried chicken, where it's actually chicken.
Southern fried?
Yeah.
That's not a bad take.
It's hard to dislike them.
I would have
It's
to
almost
be.
like something's wrong if you do.
For me, it would have to be some kind of pasta and cheese, like whether it's mac and cheese or even fettuccine alfredo.
I guess my comfort food is just making like homemade tostada pizzas because I don't have crust usually. But just grab a tostada, some
Yeah,
sauce,
we're getting that out of the way.
mozzarella cheese, and then for whatever reason I like agua de pepino or cucumber water.
That's a way to make a at-home college pizza.
I finished reading that manga linked. There's only 16 volumes that were translated, the chapters.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Disappointingly small amount, but
I was gonna
okay.
say 16 volumes? That's a lot. So read all at
I
once.
meant chapters. I mean, I caught up to One Piece in a day, so I don't know, man.
Man,
Anthony is actually the world's fastest manga reader.
They're just comic books, man.
Oh, you mean your Chinese drawings?
You just need to look at the pictures and you get on context.
No, the Chinese ones are manga.
No, it's the opposite. Just there's a lot less text to need to read. Art's pretty though. I like the monster designs. And some of the
some
players are
movies do
fun.
that way, where they just don't have a lot of text.
Yeah.
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 The speed at which you could fly through the tunnel.
Oh yeah.
Shit, what were we talking about?
What's your favorite
Comfort
comfort
foods
food,
and then
Nightshade?
manga.
Oh, yeah, fried chicken.
Yeah.
Fuck, I just answered that question, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Popeyes fried chicken.
Well, you know, well, let's change the subject. Nightshade, what's your favorite comfort food?
I almost fucking said it.
Don't Truman show this man!
Anything that's dense with cheese that isn't filling, so you can just keep scarfing down more. That is just
Mac and cheese is really good for that.
If
Yeah.
I were to pick anything
Bacon, mac and
else,
cheese.
it would be pizza, but specifically Domino's pizza. Because it's got a little more dough than cheese, and it makes me feel fat, and I'm happy, and I love it.
Yeah.
I want more.
Honestly, sweet potato soup for me.
Ooh.
Oh.
love a good
drop
potato
the
soup.
mac and
Oh,
cheese I made
look
a
at you
week
being
ago
sophisticated.
in stream chat.
If I had to pick a comfort
Yeah.
food, I think it's just grilled cheese and tomato soup. The creamy kind. But
Oh, another good one would be spaghetti with like the French bread and butter, but you put the bread in the oven for just a few seconds to get that nice crispy
You
butter.
good, Nightshade?
yeah,
Nightshade?
you good, bro?
He's laughing.
Sweet
Okay.
potato soup is crazy. It tastes like home and nostalgia even if you've never had it before.
I haven't had it, but I feel it
That
sounds
sounds
like it
nice.
would taste like grandma's cooking no matter what.
Coming.
Declare that it's a
It's coming.
Well, the next wave of highness.
Yeah, that was
Well-
the mac and cheese I made the other day, and I want to make it again because oh my god, it was so fucking good.
Nice.
Oh, I scale it
was
with
just
a lot of
normal
eggs
boxed
would be
mac and
one would
cheese,
be another
but
of my
I added
comfort
beans
foods.
and
Yeah.
then
Oh,
really
that's
good
another
sausage.
reason. I just thought of
Beans and
another
wings.
reason why I really shouldn't get high.
Why?
Are you
It's a really disgusting reason, so I don't know if I should say it.
Are you pregnant?
Okay.
No. no.
Yeah.
No, but I'm on my cycle and I use
That
a
would be a
diva.
pretty disgusting reason.
Okay.
I'm on my cycle and I use a diva cup.
Do I dare Google a Diva Cup?
I mean, it's just feminine products.
Have fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have
It
fun.
shouldn't scare you to Google it.
Okay.
You
Like,
could-
it was like there's something gross. I wasn't sure that was the
Educate
gross
yourself.
part.
Well,
You know what, yeah,
here's
I
the
will
thing. Once
educate
you
myself.
once you look at what a diva cup is, Krabozy, think about what it's used for.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing Diva products.
I fell on the floor.
What the fuck happened to you? You look like you.
Did
You're,
you laugh yourself out of your seat?
I had to close my door, and I couldn't stand, so I just rolled on the floor to my door, and I rolled from my floor from my door to here.
Man, that's crazy. But Nightshade, you never answered my question. What's your favorite color?
Leave him alone.
Chicken strip. Fuck! No! No! I did answer! No!
For those that
How
do
could
drink
you
soda, what's your
betray me?
preferred brand? I like caffeine-free Diet Pepsi.
Mm-mm.
I don't like
has
fizzy drinks.
Krabozy, have you intuited? Have you put two and two together yet?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I was a little bit confused because I was on the page and it's like Diva Shaker Cup. Huh, that's weird. Oh, the cup model right next to it. That makes a lot more sense.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Yeah, when so in order to use a Diva Cup properly, you need to have some kind of hand maneuverability. And if I'm high, I'm scared I'm gonna drop it.
God.
I'm
And
just
I'm
enjoying
not,
myself.
I'm not ready to be just like, no, no. I can't. I'm not ready for the. Okay, now don't drop it. Don't drop. No. And either way, it doesn't matter if I drop it into the toilet or if I drop it on the floor. Both are bad.
It just happens. It just cuts to you saying like fucking Shinji. Just.
On the fucking
I used to
toilet.
absolutely love orange soda, but now soda is just way too sweet in general. I can't
Yeah.
even drink ginger ale without having to dilute it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I'm
can
not
My
feel
favorite
feeling
soda.
good anymore.
the
My
hair
favorite
is
soda is-
growing out of my face.
No, you can't. But your face just might be tingly for rolling on the fucking floor.
Yeah, I haven't had a soda in like 8 months. Ever
Wow.
since I started my diet.
Crazy.
I started drinking Ghost energy drinks, and those are
Fucking. My favorite soda is ginger ale. I could drink liters of that.
I liked root beer, but solely for root beer floats, not by itself.
Actually, there was a different kind of energy drink that my office has started stocking. It's just V8, but it's like an energy juice, no caffeine or anything. People can't get enough of this stuff. People just buy it at Costco now because they started drinking it there, but we run out in like a day. I mean, to be fair, I also drink a lot of that now. It's like tea, it's like black tea or green tea or a mix with fruit juice or something.
I only do energy drinks on workout days, and I drink them as pre-workout because energy drinks wire the fuck out of me.
Yeah, you gotta burn that off like immediately.
I drink a lot of bubbly, and then again, diet caffeine-free diet Pepsi.
Carbonation.
Because I'd rather have cancer than be fat.
Damn.
Say how it is.
I understand to an extent. Drinking anytime I drink calories, I feel like they're wasted calories.
They are absolutely wasted calories.
Even if it's a really, really tasty drink, it's like, man, that was 150 calories.
That could have been an actual good meal.
That could have been such a tasty snack.
Yeah.
That could
Now
have
it's
been
just
ice
numbers.
cream.
Yeah. Fucking.
With sparkling water, you don't even have to worry about like the aspartame or stevia or whatever the hell they use to flavor shit because it's just bubbly water.
I wish I liked bubbly water. I can't stand it.
I love it.
Luckily, I'm okay with regular water though, so life is fairly easy for me.
Yeah. I just love the feeling of carbonation. I like the feeling when I drink it. Even then, like
I have
drinking.
my leaf juice and I'm good with that.
Like, are we talking carbonated water? Yes. I've got here some like 7-Up Zero Sugar, and I've been slowly sipping at this because it is kind of sweet. It's like, wow, it's sweet. With like diet, with like Pepsi and stuff, I think it's more of like, I don't want to call it zesty, but it's, to me, like Coke and Pepsi aren't really so much sweet as they are just like their flavor.
Coke to me
And it's in for the win.
The syrup in cola soda is too much for me now. And like all I can taste is the syrup flavoring.
Yeah.
And worse, I can feel the film they leave on my teeth. Which holy shit is that so annoying.
That's like the another reason why I don't like the sodas. It's
Oh,
'cause
the
film
blood
they
orange
leave
San
is
Pellegrino is so good.
It feels like I feel like I could see it.
There's
like I could just.
There's a San Pellegrino flavor. It's like a pomegranate. It's like a pomegranate tangerine or something like that. It tastes like fucking Smarties.
I'm slow falling out of the air
Sweet
now.
chalk?
Yep. the liquid.
Just as an idea as to, I think I'm slowly falling at this point.
You've been falling.
You mean it's going away? It's gone away?
Oh no. No, I'm sorry. My head. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you go into the portal and then come out.
Yeah.
Because with enemy spawns, they follow the 2-world rule.
The man did blueberry.
There is no portal. Oh wait. Oh shit! Hang on, there's a portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it blue and red?
There you go.
God damn it.
That was fast. Think about just going back and waiting for it to die down.
Yeah, whatever. I'll take one. Whatever.
Are we all just gonna get high now?
I mean, I've not gotten it since like the time I had a fucking relapse.
Who is this we?
Huh? Wait.
At least 2 of us will be sober.
What'd you say, Lynn?
Who is this we? Who is this we?
I would if I could, but unfortunately I cannot.
I've never actually been high.
I want to.
It's pretty good.
My friends
Currently, it's
tried to
my
get me high.
contract that I am not allowed to be high, even when I'm not.
I'm seeing old storybook pages in my head now.
That's definitely words that a human said. Actually, that's not true. They did hit me up with a ton of morphine one day for some fucking leg problems. That was years ago, though. I don't think it counts.
No, that counts.
I can see-
It's just not the usual high you can get back to.
I remember the first words out of my mouth when the morphine actually hit me. Because it hit you like a fucking, like a wave, right? And it's like, the first was out of my fucking mouth where, man, I can see how people get addicted to this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bubbles
And then
in my
the doctor was just right there. It's just... I don't remember much more about that day.
I remember, and I remember because even if I forgot, Jester would constantly remind me. But
Hey.
I had to go to the hospital once because I was having a pretty bad time. And I can't remember because I think I was alone. I think he dropped me off. I don't know the exact thing, but I was in the hospital, and I think it was because I was having my pre-gallbladder pains. And I go in, and then they're like, yeah, we're gonna have to probably do something about that. So they put me on an IV with some morphine. It starts to hit, and they're like, okay, we're gonna wheel you to a room. And I remember the nurse, they put me on a wheelchair because they're like, we do not recommend you moving while you're on this. And the little IV drip thing, you know how like it has like a little, like, it has a wheel thing so you can grab it from every angle and stuff. So they put that in front of me, and they were like, now hold on to this so that your IV doesn't go anywhere, so that it's just with you right in front of you. So I hold on to it. And I'm starting to giggle because like I'm getting high. And they wheel me to the door, and they have to press the button so that it opens. And I just remember giggling and being like, morphine is cool, or something like that. And then they wheel me away. Well, apparently, one of the because like it was, we had to go through the door was like at the end of the waiting room, so there was like a little line of people that were there, and apparently someone who was sitting there was a coworker of Jester's. So they're talking to Jester about how they were at the hospital the other day, and he was like, yeah, there was this girl that they were wheeling her away. She's holding her IV like a steering wheel, and she's just giggling. And as the door opens and they wheel her away, she's like, morphine is cool, and she's just giggling. And Jester immediately put 2 and 2 together, and he was like, oh no. Oh no, I know who that was. And Jester made fun of me. Jester made fun of me.
To be fair, he probably would have been way nicer than anyone else would have been. Because that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, so it was. I've been on morphine, like, over here in Canada, depending on the pain, how like bad the pain is and how quickly you want it gone. They will put morphine in there. I remember I was telling my brother about it. He was like, they gave you fucking morphine? And I'm like, yeah, they gave me morphine. And he was like, what the fuck? What was it?
Like, I ever had in my life is when I got morphine shot into my arm.
Quick run power level. There we go. Quick one level 3.
Hell of an experience.
That might just do
Look
it.
at that. Look at that big ass dash.
That'll probably do it. I gotta go back
At
to
the
the
video
picture.
channel, you gotta be like right on the edge, but it will take you there.
Yeah.
never noticed, but apparently when you're in dry form and you exit a room, it just brings you right back to full.
What's funny is that it didn't do that sometimes with when I was first grinding it in Mickey Mouse World. Alright, let's go over here. Here.
Yeah,
the Blood Orange San Pellegrino is one of my faves. It's a good one, but it is very sweet. Again, once you put pomegranate in the picture, it's like immediately like, ugh. It's really funny when I think about the fact of when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 2, I also did not fuck with any of these abilities.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
didn't grind out my drive forms or anything. I didn't know that was a thing you did with them. That they
Same.
gave you skills.
Can't imagine wanting to grind out abilities for hours upon hours. Like, I love the idea of high mobility stuff. Like that's super fun. But going through the effort of just wave after wave of nothing to get to
Thunder! Thunder!
there are a few that's not
Thunder!
Yeah, pretty close to the baseline though.
Why is everybody?
Huh?
What?
You just have why is everybody?
Why is everybody?
I'm
No
a
one is
Pokemon,
Pokemon.
yes.
No one is.
No, I'm a Pokemon. I am a Pokemon.
Myth Magia. Magi Myth Myth.
Okay, so I can't Shroom and show him, but you can fucking gaslight him thinking he's in the goddamn episode
Yeah.
of Pokemon.
You did
Alright.
it 5 times.
You did it 5 times.
No,
yeah.
I did it twice.
Also, I'm a doctor. If I do it, it's for a medical reason.
Bitch.
Besides, it's alright when I do it.
Uh-huh.
So, Anthony, what's your comfort food?
Remembrance gem.
You are a tree right now. You're a tree rocky guy.
I am a tree rocky guy.
Who's
Yay!
talking to me in stop motion.
I'm talking to you in stop motion, like kind sign language. Like, am I just making Naruto signs?
At once.
You're. What the fuck is that?
Hmm?
Back off! Back off!
I feel like Emerald put something in here.
Back off!
Nope.
This is it!
There we go.
Wow.
I don't know if he's in chat, but
Wow.
Emerald, did you say something? Did you project
Oh.
in chat and then say it out into the Discord?
Whoa.
I feel like I'm seeing things I shouldn't be seeing.
What are you seeing, Shady?
Whatever you do, don't give them your credit card number.
I feel
What are you
like,
so...
it feels like government. shit
Government?
supposed to know. No,
German?
government.
The
Oh,
government?
okay.
I feel like I'm looking at like government shit that I shouldn't be looking at. It's getting pretty. I'm pretty high.
Oh my god.
I'm
Shitty
You
has
releasing
the Epstein,
files?
Yes! Thank you, Squeeze.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
I got it.
I
Can't
was
believe
going
MIT's
to call
high gives them
myself
secret
out.
government vision.
I was going to call myself back because I'm getting one leg. Because the Epstein files.
No, we're on the same brain cell.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ride the wind.
Sorry.
Tell me why.
I need another pet rock.
I need another pet rock.
Cause my
Fucking
other one
so-
gets lonely.
That fucking song is forever tainted for me because all I hear is Chris Chan's rendition of it.
I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend.
See, it's not. Now, see, it's not just like Chris Chan. It's
As a
Liquid
virgin
Chris's.
with rage.
See, it's Liquid Chris's who can actually sing apparently because he's really good at it.
I can't find.
Which I was not ready for.
My age.
What?
You gotta like when you sing a song, you have to be what I like. Tell me why, and it's like when he's like a girl my age. You gotta get the.
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty.
All of our stuff is blowing up.
I don't know why I'm platforming instead of beating Roxas up, but there's a glowy thing up there and I want it.
Do you want it? It's yours, my friend.
I'm gonna try to get it.
Remember when there was like a million videos about Morshu doing other songs and things?
Cool.
What a good time.
Oh, there's something over there and I want it. AP boost. Oh, there's something
Take
over
those.
there.
You good, nice shit?
Everyone's crystals now.
Yeah?
These, like, those
Yeah.
Crash Bandicoot. Everyone's like those Crash Bandicoot crystals and gems.
Am I a color gem or a clear gem?
You're blue gem.
Oh man.
Is he beautiful?
Ooh, chest.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You hear that, Anthony? You're beautiful.
I already knew that.
Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck you.
I learned
Yeah, I fucking know. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, right, I am.
Be funny if I actually believed that, but that's neither here nor there.
Everyone's trees now.
Oh dear.
You go from trees
There's a
to
hole.
crystals to back to trees.
Up there. What am I supposed to do to get there?
Gone.
Let me take
There's
a
a
look.
puzzle piece there. There's another puzzle piece on the other way. But hey, it has drive orbs. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it because ooh, there's, oh god, there's more. How am I gonna get over there? Oh, there's a ride the wind there, but I don't know if it'll take me that high.
Oh, okay, I see. It requires master form.
Yeah.
I do a double jump.
Mm.
Okay.
Ooh. Alrighty. There's something over there. Oh. It's just as
Oh.
easy as just go over there. Yeah. Nope. That's something. And there's also a chest there. One thing I can assume is that maybe I need Valor Form to get that high. The problem is that it wants me to use forms when I only can use them for a certain amount of time. Fuck. Pretty sure you can hold the wind for a while.
Okay.
The wind.
Before it launches you. Whoop. Remembrance Mine Shaft. Says you need Master Form for this.
Yeah.
To like break it, or?
No, you drop, like, you fall down underneath the pipe, and then once you're past it, you do a double jump. Apparently Master Form gives you a double jump.
Okay. Quick run. It's just telling me that that went up again. I'm pretty sure I have aerial dodge. Valor has high jump.
I think with Valor Form, it only applies to high jump when you're on the ground. But with
Yeah.
Master Form, aerial dodge is in the air.
Yeah, I think I know. Oh, okay. I think I know what it is. Okay.
Yeah, this is it.
You can't
Alright,
use
you
this
already
anymore.
got the dwarves.
Yeah. It's annoying. Alrighty.
Give me strength.
Hold on it. Damn it.
Okay, I have consumed my treat. Let's see how long it takes for me again.
Damn it.
Blasted!
Alrighty. So I gotta drop down. It's not high enough.
I am.
Yeah, you are. I know you're high.
The way I'm seeing it here, you gotta do like a little jump forward, and then you do the big aerial dodge.
Because I only have level 2.
Yeah.
And I gotta go back all the way up.
Yeah. Like I'm looking at a walkthrough through it, and that particular segment is the most replayed.
Yeah. Makes sense. It's a lot of trial and error.
Yeah, from the looks of it, the way, with how high you go with it, it might be a level 3 move.
I'm thinking that's gonna be the case too. Oh fuck, bitch. Made my way back up here pretty fast though. Oop. Nope. Just too late. Alrighty, well. We went up a couple levels. I don't want to be here. I need to find my way up. I have a Moogle I need to give a lot of shit to.
So I forget, can you buy drive recoveries at the shop, or are they only drops?
I think you can synthesize them.
Okay.
Let me... The quickest Moogle I know of is in Hercules. I have a lot of things to give it.
Skybird. Bird, please.
Yeah, I have drive recovery here.
Okay.
I can only make so many though. And I can also make AP and defense boost.
Ooh.
I don't have the things for these. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. But I'll do it anyway. I'm getting a little bit of a migraine, so maybe it's a good thing I'm choosing not to get high.
Oh no.
I'm gone.
I also still haven't eaten, but my food should be good now. I'm gonna take a quick BRB while I set a plate up.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I have pork schnitzel and rice. I'm so hungry.
Hooray.
Decent.
Hmm?
Decent.
Mhm.
I take mine. I'm waiting for it to kick in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mine's 19 grams though, so
Holy crap. Milligrams, you mean?
milligrams. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
I heard next to the grams is like, are you okay?
No, sorry.
Also, a heads up thing for the cavern obstacles. The one right after the one that requires master form requires final form.
Okay. Well, it's a
In
good
order
thing
to
I
get final
haven't used it
form,
yet.
in order to get final form, you're gonna have to beat Roxas first.
Yeah, no, I have a feeling that Roxas is what's getting me final form.
Yeah. Then after that, you have to get it on a random chance, similar to how you would get anti-form.
Okay, I'm gonna take the gull wing off now, since for the most part I think I should be good. Let me give.
You probably also take off the EXP boost and switch it for another ability.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it still. But I am gonna give Donald back his cure.
Yes.
Yeah.
You also did get a defense boost and a power boost if you want to spend those.
Oh yeah, let me use those. That's not it.
Nope.
What was the magic boost?
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, defense boost was the one that you could synthesize.
Yeah.
Heckin'. I was also telling Jester, like, one of the reasons I think I also don't want to get high is because I have been depressed lately and don't want that getting into the high and then getting into stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, understandable. Have a very nice evening.
Yeah. On top of potentially the risk of dropping my Diva Cup. Don't want to do that.
Should be getting a good. It's very important.
I'm not gonna feel very glam after that. I look at the video, the macaroni and cheese you linked to Claire, and I was just like, that's what good pussy sounds like.
Yeah.
That's what
That's what
I thought that when I made it.
You got
I was like,
you know your mac
oh.
and cheese is good when it sounds like good pussy.
That was probably the best mac and cheese I've ever made.
You use evaporated milk?
No, so that's literally boxed mac and cheese.
Oh.
But I added 2 slices of habanero jack. And then I
Oh.
added just like a little bit of queso. Like just straight up jarred queso. Nothing
Oh
special.
yeah, jarred queso will take it there.
But it's just like 2 spoonfuls of that basically is all I added to it. The all the cheese together plus the beans, it was just perfect enough.
How goes KH2? We're doing good. Hi, Raya Paula. I normally whenever we make boxed mac and cheese, instead of skim milk or whole milk, we use evaporated milk. It makes things so thick and creamy, and like I have a bowl, I want to go to bed. And then like sometimes we'll either chop up bacon or sausage. What I like to do is I like to get a smoked ham and I like to dice that up into like good little cubes, and on like a very lightly oiled skillet, very light, like maybe like half a teaspoon of oil because there's still fat in the ham. Just let that just sizzle and it tastes like bacon without the fat.
So what I did on that one is I got jalapeno sausage.
Oh.
And that added a nice little bit of flavor. I fried it and then simmered it for a minute or two in barbecue sauce before I added it. And that was
Cast iron is king. For mac and cheese, though? I hope I didn't put too much water in my rice. It still tastes fine, though.
Yeah, evaporated milk sounds fantastic, but I don't use milk frequently enough to ever justify buying real milk.
Evaporated milk only comes in a can.
Yeah, no, there is that. So like, I just generally don't have like normal milk on hand anyways. I use oat milk for most things. I used to use almond, but that's only really good for baking.
Oh damn it, I went
So
the
I
wrong
tried
way.
oat milk once, and I was like, oh no, that actually works for mac and cheese. It doesn't make it taste funny. Cause chat, if you've ever used almond milk for mac and cheese, don't. Just don't.
Just don't.
Trust me on that one.
Just buy a can of Evap. It sits in your fridge forever.
No one likes nutty mac.
And usually,
I
like,
mean, you definitely can do mac and cheese in cast iron. It's a bit more involved, but southern style is great.
That sounds like such a hell of a mess to clean up.
Yeah,
Like-
it is, but it's gonna be taste so good then.
Yeah.
just put your cast iron in the
Love that
dishwasher.
shit.
It's one of those things where it's like, if you want the seasoning of your cast iron in your mac, just season your fucking mac. Just add
Donald,
some seasoning in
Goofy.
there. It's noodles. You can do that.
Excuse me, almond milk for mac and cheese.
Hey, that was a mistake, fencing. Like I said, don't do it.
Take that.
Because I don't have milk in general. Like, I don't eat cereal or anything like that, and I rarely cook or bake things that have milk in them, so I would only have almond milk for the longest time, because it'd be like, well, pretty much the only thing I use it for is the once a month French toast that I make. And then I wanted to make mac and cheese one day, and I was like, oh fuck, I didn't buy milk.
Back off.
Yeah,
Try this.
lactose intolerance sucks. But I commonly use soy milk these days.
This is it.
Oat's the best that I've had so far.
You're already doing this? I haven't even taken your fucking keyblades from you, bro. What do you mean you're already doing this?
He's doing it. He's not gonna waste any more time.
That's the thing, is no one should have had to try that. You can cover the plate. You just have to add enough cheese to cover it.
Am I gonna beat you without having done the only thing that makes this fight cool?
Yeah.
What a waste of type.
Oh no.
I'm gonna die.
You got juggle.
You're okay. You can also do your lemon form drive.
No.
There you go. You're doing the thing.
Wow, that was lame.
Yeah. All you needed was one level and a bunch of power boosts.
Nope. Who are you?
Someone from the dark.
You can't be Riku?
Riku. I defeated a Riku once.
You what?
Tell me why he picked you.
Yo Sora, I'ma need some retakes.
I need y'all to speak into the fucking mic.
What?
I see. That's why.
What?
You can do that, remember?
But only I can do it. My mom told me so.
Probably bitch.
But only I can do that. My mom told me so.
That's not true. You don't have a fucking mom.
You seek answers.
Okay, fuck off.
You feel nothing. Nothing is real. I can give you purpose.
Roxas.
That is right, the new you.
Look who's finally awake.
Axel.
Or maybe I have it wrong. Might be time to sleep. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore.
Does that mean it's time for me to go back to where I belong?
You know, I've been thinking about something Naminé said. Roxas, are you really sure that you don't have a heart? Is it possible that we all have one? You, me, her? Or is that just wishful thinking?
I don't know. I can't just look inside.
Yeah, I guess not.
But I figure if there is something in there, inside us, then we'd feel it, wouldn't we? And if so... No, never mind.
Come on, don't leave me hanging.
Sora will find the answer we're looking for. I know he will, because he's me.
True enough.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Can't wait for Content ID to fucking be like, you played Kingdom Hearts, how dare you?
Man, I miss the old times.
You know,
Still got it memorized. The day
those
we
few
met,
starting notes.
you and I sat
What do you think of that one song from fucking Jim Carrey's Grinch movie? The little girl sings.
This place is home. Me, Hayner.
They're really lucky their popsicles aren't melting on
Yeah, caught between wanting to watch the scene and wanting to talk over it, so Content ID
You'll
chill.
see them again.
Yeah.
I know you will.
Yeah. You're right. Well, I should go. Sora's waiting for me.
Yeah, I suppose
Yeah,
he
he's gonna
is.
kill you.
Man, this is some good ice cream, huh?
I'm not crying like a bitch.
Even
That's
boys
cringe.
cry.
That's cringe, man.
Even
Take care. Okay?
Right back at you, buddy.
promise you give me the feels.
You make a good other. You make a good other.
Are you okay?
What just happened?
Gosh, I don't know. You just disappeared. Then me and Donald had to fight some nobodies.
Oh. He said he defeated Riku.
Who said that?
That guy in the black coat.
But nobody can defeat Riku.
Yeah, you're right.
A black coat means Organization 13. He must have been trying to trick you.
Yeah, that must be why we didn't see him.
Huh?
You must be tired, Sora.
That's another thing, Emerald. It's
Let's
like
just
we
find a way to
kicked
get
Riku's
into
ass.
that castle.
Yeah.
To become
Ooh.
that one's new.
Oh,
Great strength and magic that has a special effect.
you need to look at that.
And some report.
Oh, nice design.
Yeah, it's really
Let's equip that shit.
Hold on, there's some over there I want to get.
So I like the fight music of this world.
Mm-hmm.
The Japanese name for the Keyblade is called Serendipity. Huh.
That's a choice.
I guess I get it.
I guess it's, you know, because Sora was an accident. Just like we all are.
You have no idea how funny that is until we play Birth by Sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Serendipity really just means happy accident.
Yeah.
There are no limits here. Start out by believing here. This is your world. You're the creator. And freedom on this canvas. Believe that you can do it. Yes, you can do it.
Her name Neo Shadows.
Make a happy little cloud. Let's make some happy little trees. There are no limits here. Start out by believing here.
I'm happy Squeaky got food.
Relax.
Hey.
Let it flow.
This is nice.
Think like water. Relax. Let it flow. You can go on and on and on.
Alright, so what's that special effect on that Keyblade then? So I've never seen it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to equip it. Oh, hi, Mickey Mouse. So wonderful of you to fucking join us. Where the
Where'd
fuck
you
were
get-
you, you piece of shit?
Dead end?
There's gotta be a path somewhere.
Oh, hey.
Meanwhile, let me.
Meanwhile, with the worst summon,
Oh, Daddy.
yes, Ix.
What are you going to do with us?
What are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do to me?
Hey.
It's funny because he has no emotions and will
I
do
love
nothing.
him. I love him.
Okay, Squeaks. Here's a napkin so you can clear your drool.
I already had one.
Well, here's more. Because that one more ain't counting
Gonna
it.
take a few.
Question: why is Pluto a fucking dog, but Goofy is an actual like anthropomorphic fucking dog?
It's different.
How?
I don't know.
Because one's a dog and one's not a dog.
Yeah.
One's a dog. Both are dogs.
In the Anthro world.
Nah, Goofy is a dog with an AG. He's a dog.
Damn, you're saying that with you're saying dog with like the DAWG, or are you saying a dog like DOG?
Dog.
Because one needs a
Figure
permission.
that out.
Because one needs permission, brother. He needs to give you the D word pass.
Alright.
Imagine someone going to Google and like, what up, my dog? And it's like, you can't fucking say that.
Kyrie, we're almost there.
That's our word.
Jesus Christ, Sora.
you
Do
can't-
what neighborhood we're in?
You can't fucking say that, Sora.
There.
That's our word.
Sora, you can't. It's not yours to use.
I don't remember
Yours.
giving you the D-pass, Sora.
Alrighty.
The D with the hard G.
Wow, Sora. The hard G.
Hard Sora.
Of course, Sora. The hard G.
Fuck this. I was light and darkness me.
The two become one.
Tonight is the night.
It looks like a dick.
Where two become one. That's why.
Why does it look like?
So,
it looks like a
does
dead
it-
penis.
Okay. So what is what is the effect? What's the ability say it does anyway?
It doesn't.
Yeah, it
The-
just says secret ability, but I think we can just look it up real quick.
It only lets me do limit form. Okay, we're... we've got about 20 minutes. We'll save here. We'll do... If it's a spoiler, I don't want to hear it. I'm guessing it has to do with final form, but I don't know. So let's see.
Causes
Let's just...
the activation of any drive form. Oh, okay. So, it basically... I'm sorry, would you like to know?
Is it just a thing that it does?
It's a thing involving the drive forms.
Oh. Will it activate upon using any drive form?
Yes.
Then we'll probably be finding out relatively soon, so rather just keep it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Remember where we are. This is their stronghold.
Shut the fuck up, Sora.
God damn it, Nick.
Careful. I think we got company.
The way they run.
They walk like the two girls in High School of the Dead before the other one pushes the other one into the zombies.
Yeah.
Also, please, because their fucking shoes are so big, and they had the SpongeBob SquarePants squeak.
Yep.
I'm afraid leaving is not an option. I'll take you to see Sora.
Fox Ix is so hot.
You don't want that.
I do. More than anything. But not with you around.
If I had a heart, this would be where I'd die of laughter. You.
Oh hey.
Oh hey, I wonder who it
Take
is.
care of you.
You can take it from here, Riku. Riku?
My second boyfriend?
Wait, he's full Nelson sized?
Damn, you
Shot
really,
up against the
damn,
wall.
damn, he really said, I don't need my key to beat your ass.
He really said to the wall.
No way.
Woof.
No.
Riku.
Damn, Riku, you got 3 heads bigger. What the? What?
And a hell of a
Wait.
tan.
Hey, Anson.
And you grew up to look 35.
Alrighty. Ow.
Oh god, you got cubed.
Oh,
Of course.
So
Oh
yeah.
my god.
I don't
Two
think-
become one.
Yeah, I don't think you can use the other half of 2 to become 1.
And the
Yeah.
thing with 2 become 1 is if you select any of the 3 drive forms, it immediately becomes 50-50 to either anti-form or final form.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
so,
even
so,
if you,
so you can't use the main the first 3. It has to be master.
Correct.
No.
Or no, master
Final.
is also included. You
Okay.
either get anti-form or final form.
Yeah, if you
Okay,
choose
because
final form,
I
you're
tried
always-
to get master, and then that happened.
Yeah.
So if you will always get, it says here, to use any drive other than final, you will get a 50-50. So this one guarantees final form. But if you, but also if you're by yourself, you can still get limit form. Apparently. But why would you want limit form over final form?
The good thing
Not
is that
great.
final form usually requires 5, but if you get lucky with 2 become 1, you can do it for 3.
So it's gambling.
Yeah,
Quick maths.
But then there's also risk of getting screwed over with anti-form.
Anti-form does alright damage. I know it's too screwed over.
Because you can't do anything else with it. It's just
Yeah, you
it's
can't
just
heal.
attack. You can't do spells. You can't heal. You can't use items. You can't do anything but attack.
You also don't gain XP with it.
You don't?
No,
No.
you don't.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Well, now see, now you get it.
Everything else is fine. It's the lack of XP that sucks.
Yeah, like anti-form and his moveset, coolest thing ever. But mechanically, it just sucks.
You know, I never played with it in 3, but I never actually looked to see if anti-form's any different than that one.
A rage form, it activates. It works kind of the same way.
I never bothered, never needed it.
The main thing is that it procs under a certain condition rather than being a random thing.
Yeah. That's good at least.
But we'll get into that when we get to 3.
3.
3.
Stop, Ope.
All that.
The cosmic belt. God damn.
To hold your cosmic trousers from falling, so that everybody
I was
sees
gonna
your
go-
cosmic cock.
I was going to say, God damn, that's the cosmic man coming down to beat you ass. she knows your fucking poor performance at school. Why does I love how Sora has 3 belts as an equipment to reflect that he has so much belts going on.
Yep. Lorak.
Do you?
Alrighty.
It's to keep his pants on.
Okay. I really need to use the bathroom, so I think this actually just might be the best place to call it. Because I don't know
So,
what
yeah.
we're walking into, and I know it's gonna be at some point it's gonna be boss battle after boss battle.
Yeah, we're going to go full boss rush after this.
Yeah. So
You've reached that point.
I think this is where we're gonna call things for now. I gotta use the potty so damn bad.
Yeah, I'm also EP.
I'm sorry that it became a very heavy heckin' a very heavy grinding stream. If I'd known that, I would have probably just done that off stream ahead of time, but shit happens.
It is what it is. Tomorrow, we'll see what we're doing. I'm thinking of doing some Star Rail and yapping, but I'm not quite sure. I might want to do something else, so that one's up in the air for now. And then Monday, we'll be back with some Hack and Rebirth. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for spending time with me, and I will
Huzzah.
see you all later. Mwah. Bye-bye, everybody.
Take care.
Take care. Good evening.
Good night.